so cheeky, aren't you, Atheling? I wouldn't have you any other way. How you doing, my dear? Good morning to you. I hope you're well. Here we are. Yes, nice and early, right? Early stream. I should stream in the middle. I should wake up early and stream in the middle of the night for you, and then you'd be like, "What? Fuck you!" And I'm like, "Well, there you go. That's what you get." Or something. I don't know. That's not even a plan. What am I even talking about? I hope you are laugh. Here we are. Yes, the Iznib Show is 621, I think. The 1st of September. No more summer. It's done. It's gone. That's that. What's going on in the world? This is quite interesting. I hadn't been paying attention, obviously. Obviously, I had not been paying any attention at all. You know, because my Red Mage. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're well, sir. God, it's freaking warm in here. Then the summer's over. I might lose this t-shirt in a minute. I don't know. We'll see. How's it going, buddy? I hope you're well. It's been not too much of a stressful week, and I hope you're gonna have a good weekend, Red Mage. So I opened up Netflix last night. I don't think I'm in the middle of anything at the minute, but I will just like pull up any old random documentary and just start watching it. So yeah, I learned something about that happened that was interesting or weird. And you know, I assume you guys have Netflix or you're familiar with it. You open it up and it just slaps. It just has like a feature. It's like, here, look at this thing that we think you might want to watch. Most of the time, I'm like, why are you even showing me this crap? And then I've got to scroll down and find something else. Yeah, I'm not a fan of like the interface of Netflix. It seems simple, but it's just, for me, it seems like overly simplistic. I don't know. Anyway, so I opened it up last night, and lo and behold, what is on the front page that is slapping me in the face with? The One Piece show. I was like, fuck, what? Is this? It's out already? I thought it was like another 6 months, a year away. I've obviously completely out of the loop. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair, Red Mage. Yeah, I don't think I've watched any anime on there. No, I watched Baki. That is fucking cool. Yeah, One Piece. I was like, what the fuck? So I've already spoken about my feelings on it, literally quite recently. You know, I've got friends who like want to hate watch it, and then there's like fanboys who go, it's gonna be amazing. And then, you know, there's people in the middle like me. It's like, okay, well, I'm very interested in this, but yeah, no, I'm very familiar with the source material, so let's take it for open mind. Iznib of the open mind. So last night I watched the first episode, which was just over an hour. It's like an hour and 5 minutes, 10 minutes. So give it as due. And then I started watching episode 2, which is of 8. I only got like 15, 20 minutes into that episode. I just had other stuff I needed to attend to. So I'll probably carry on watching that tonight. Initial impressions, Red Mage. It's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. It's I was kind of like waiting to like look at it and go, you know, be like, okay, what, you know, waiting for anything that's glaringly, obviously bad or incorrect or they've fucked up. And at the end of a single episode and a bit, I can't really level any criticism at it. Yes, of course, the vibe is different and it's not as good as the original source material. There's certain visual things that just kind of, they've not done a bad job with, but just don't look as good in live action as they do animated. Which is, you know, it's not a problem, but it's fine. Some of the design choices are actually visually quite good. There are certain things that when they're animated, particularly in an anime, if you're used to watching anime, you're like, oh, that's weird. Like that guy's insane like hairstyle or weird hat he's wearing or whatever the case may be. And you don't really question it. You're just like, this is what it is. But for live action, for an audience that is not familiar with anime, I can imagine they'd look at someone and go, why is that guy dressed like that? Why does that guy look like that? Why? What is this? It doesn't. There's no reason any of it makes any sense. But it was fine. It wasn't an issue. What they've yeah, you definitely should, Red Mage, because I know you've seen a lot of. You're like a couple hundred episodes into it, aren't you? Yeah, right, exactly. So, considering it's a blend of live action with obviously, you know, extreme CGI for a lot of stuff, but specifically, of course, with Luffy's abilities, obviously. It wasn't jarring. It wasn't like, oh, let's nothing about it seemed janky. Let's put it that way. If they keep it going, I can definitely see there's going to be some issues going forward. For example, this is not really spoilers for anybody who's not familiar, and you'll know what I'm referring to. Axe Hand Morgan. I think the guy they got to play him did a very good job. But the thing is, in the world of One Piece, they're humans, and there are, there's all sorts of other, mythical beasts and stuff, and giants are a thing. Okay, that's fine. Long time before we're going to be seeing any giants. But there's like some kind of like something in the gene pool of humanity, seemingly, where, and there may be like crossbreeding with other species, not giants specifically, but there's certain humans that have gigantism. Regular average big guy might be 6-7 feet tall, but then you get some dudes and they're just a human, they're just a big guy, and they'll be like 10-12 feet tall. Now, from my recollection, Axe Hand Morgan is supposed to be like 10 feet tall and 5 feet wide. So while they've got this actor who, he looks pretty good, and he's clearly a big dude and tall, he, compared to my idea of what Captain Morgan is supposed to look like, he looks small and skinny. He doesn't look like the fearsome individual he's supposed to be. And I suppose this brings me to my primary criticism of it, which is not a big deal and is perfectly understandable. And that is the pacing. There is no fat on this. Everything is trimmed down to an nth degree. Your Feifu, how you doing, my dear? Happy Friday to you. Nothing is wasted. It doesn't feel like it's rushed, per se, but it feels very, very close to being rushed. It feels and it's hard for me to look at it objectively. I need somebody who is like a fan of TV shows, who is completely unfamiliar with One Piece, to watch it and tell me what they thought of the pacing of the first episode. And be like did too much happen in that first episode? Did it feel good? Did it feel... It certainly... Nobody's going to turn around and say it felt slow and drawn out. Let me put it that way. I feel maybe the pacing is a little too quick. But I guess with the amount of time and the amount they have to cover, it kind of has to be. There is no choice for it not to be. I've got a perfect video to show you, Faye, if an 8-minute video. I might find it for you right now, actually. Of an individual making an excellent argument why you should get over that. You don't have to watch it, but I recommend watching this video. Let me have a look. Let's see if I can pull it up for this on this guy's. If he's knocking around on his homepage, yeah. I think I've saved a link of it. Playlists. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. But yes, part of the point is, of course, Faye, that, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna find it. I think I saved it anyway. For the genius that I am. I'm not going to worry about it. But part of the argument, Faye, is one, is the first part is that yes, people don't want to watch it because it's too long, but then they'll watch the same amount of like 20 other individual animes. So it's the same length of time. But it's like the commitment to one thing over 20 different things. Secondly, and this is a curious fact, Faye, people who do sit down and commit to at least starting it, no one who's ever done that has regretted it. No one's ever gone, well, fuck that. That was a waste of time. Why did I watch this shit? Almost universally, everyone's like, oh my God, this is amazing. That's not to say that you would think that. But Ryan, you're trying to start a fight with me. Right, exactly. Red Mage only started watching it, like, relatively recently, right, Red Mage? In the past year and a half? And he's, like, a little way into it now. Do you regret that, Red Mage? Are you like, oh, it's too long, fuck this. Stir you in a minute, son. Yeah, you keep on that, Ryan. I love it. But yeah, I'll still gonna track it down. If I find the video, I won't hunt it down now. But yeah, I'll say as I'm like trying to hunt it down. No, I can't afford it. Never mind. That's my thoughts on it. Yes, I will, Faye. Yeah, I'm just getting distracted. I'm sure I thought I saved it for future reference, but seemingly not. Heh. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I think I did. Is this the one? Idiot. Well, I've saved it in this folder. I don't fucking know.
Hello and welcome to the...
Shh. Liam. Shh. I think this is the one. I'll save that for later. I'll DM you, Faye. Yeah, just... the video's amusing. If nothing else. Anyway, everything about it is pretty good. Like, the casting for the characters is pretty good. Specifically, the guy they've got to play Luffy. The characters feel different to the anime, but the essence of who they are and how they act is there. Luffy's maybe a little less stupid than he is in the anime. Which is fine, but the essence of his spirit is still the same. Like how he would react to certain situations. He just kind of, they made him like not as dumb. Yeah, sorry, that was Liam. I was just loading up the video there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll sing it. Faye's one of one. She's one of her own. She's not one of anything else. But yeah, that's my thoughts on it. It's certainly not perfect. It's not better than the original. But there was not a single moment of cringe. There was not a single moment where I was like, fuck this. This thing is ridiculous. They've barely changed anything on the story, and what they have is very subtle and inconsequential. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I'll let you know. More importantly than the Netflix One Piece adaptation, of course, it's the first of the month. That means yes, it is time for our monthly raffle draw. Thank you to our wonderful sponsor for the raffle. Appreciate you greatly. You know who you are. I don't have to hide it on my account, but I don't like to be like drawing attention to people unnecessarily. So let me start adding up the tickets. There we go. All right, yeah. And if anybody wants to get any more tickets, now is the time to do it. Right now. I mean, not that it matters because we know that Legion Cage is obviously going to win. But still, we got to go through the motions. Oh, Faye. Okay, cool. Let me just get this calculation here for Ryan. Ryan has got some. I don't know what his plan will be if he wins. Just stack those votes up, Ryan. Do whatever you can or you want with them. Yeah, we got a decent amount actually. Cool, Faye, you just dropped a bunch there. It's got nine more from you, Faye. Excellent. I believe you already had 9 to start with for this month. Excellent. 18. That's the same amount that Legion Cage has. So you have infinitesimally less likely to win than he is. So enjoy. Yeah, perfect. He cheats. I don't know how he does it. We're still trying to figure it out. The funny thing is, I don't think he knows how he knows how he does it. Which is, I mean, come on, Cage. Almost there. I'll show you on screen when I've got them all added up. Assuming I've done it correctly because I'm, dealing with genius over it. Thank you, Red Mage. I appreciate it. You have a good one, buddy. Get on that work. Hold up. As the case may be. Yeah, we've got more than I thought we had. It's kind of cool. For our paying patrons, I saw that some of the payments had gone through already, but some had not. So I'll just wait until I'll do it. I'll sort it out all over the weekend. Obviously, I'll sort the raffle out now. Damn, yeah. Obviously I'm not good at counting off the bat. 191 tickets. That's pretty incredible. Last month we only had 118. So yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate it. You go, let me put it on the screen. Pull it up, yeah. Sort your OBS out is, come on. Oh, geez, okay, we don't need it quite that lot large. Oh my god. I should probably get all this set up beforehand, but there we go. Okay, there we go. That's all the tickets. The amounts and the numbers. As you see, we've got Fusion there, leader with 36, and Heather 31. All the way down to we got John, Baber, and Breck with a single ticket. Which, you know, you could be like, he's not going to win, no single ticket. Someone's got to win. So we shall see. Oh yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to get our random number generator, otherwise known as Cage's random number generator. Athaline, you did not get any tickets, so no, you did not. We haven't done the draw yet, but I'm pretty sure you're not going to win on the basis you didn't get any tickets. Do you want to get any? I know you probably prefer the quizzes and stuff more so. Okay, so 1 to 191. No, okay, yeah. She's like, no, I don't want a fucking raffle tickets. Why would I want that? Bosco sticks. That's from yesterday. Nom. Oh, wait, hang on, idiot. It's this one, isn't it? There we go. Hey, actually, I've got a different source for it. Worked it out a little bit better. Okay, here we go. There we go. All looking good. Everything as it should be in this world. So, we have, of course, 2 prizes. Prize number 1, you will be a producer and get 2 votes for the month. Prize number 2 is an assistant and get a single vote. If you win both prizes, that will double up and roll into executive producership. If anybody is currently any level of those, then they just get the extra votes on top of what they get. Yeah, as standard. Yeah, I know, but I of course, I have to keep it open to everyone because I feel that's fair. It's not fair for me to say, you know, here's this free thing. You guys who are paying for the benefit of this free, but you can't get this. No, fuck you guys who are paying money. That's not. That being said, I mean, strictly speaking, it should be at the discretion of the sponsor. If the sponsor wants to change how this functions in any way, shape, or form, that's entirely up to them, because without that, this wouldn't even be a thing. So, thank you. Sky! You know who's going to win, Sky. You know who's going to win. We haven't done it yet. But you know who's going to win. In fact, I think I need to pull that down slightly, because the number appears underneath. So, here we go. How you doing, Sky? How you all, buddy? So, our first winner is number 34. That's Fusion. Not surprised. Makes sense. He got the most amount of tickets. And our second winner, I'll make a note of that, in fact. No, I'll forget. I will forget, because I'm stupid. 34 Fusion. Our second winner. $82. That's Ryan. Ryan. I don't know what you're going to do with that. That's an assistant there. Add it onto what you already got, if you like, buddy. There we go. That is entirely coincidence, Athelene. Maybe there's something to be said about that. The people who are the paid producers are the ones who are here more often, so then hence they get more channel points and are more invested in getting votes to win the raffle, etc. But again, you can feel free, Af. You can discuss that. I don't want to overcomplicate things. Like, here's the raffle draw where the producers can win, and here's the raffle draw where they can't win. That's going to complicate things. If that is appeals to you, obviously it's to my benefit if you want to do that. But yeah. Bloody hell, Ryan. I don't know if we can single people out. I think that is taking it too far. But yeah, Scotty's happy at least. Athelene and Ryan, discuss that between yourselves. As long as there's consistency, that's the most important thing. And of course, we can't ban any individuals. But if that's preferable, obviously, my point of view is, you know, that could potentially come back to you. Like, if someone's like, hey, can I buy raffle tickets? And I say, no, you're a paid producer. You can't buy raffle tickets. And they go, oh, that's not fair. And then cancel their... They're like, I'd rather just have the chance of winning for free than have the guaranteed benefits that they pay for. Obviously, that's not to my benefit. But I don't mind doing that. Obviously, I'm going to have to say, well, you need to go and speak with our raffle sponsors. They have determined that it's not open to you guys. Go have a word with them. And then I'm going to be sending them to you, Af. So, not that you should have to... justify yourself. At the end of the day, I just came up with the raffle idea. Because I was like, well, what do you want to do with this, Ryan? And he's like, oh, I'm not sure. You could just nominate. We could just scrap the raffle entirely, and you guys just nominate who you want to, you know, you guys just to choose. Like, oh, we're giving it to you. That's entirely up to you. Think about it. It doesn't have to be this way. It could be any way that you want it to be. But I can't tell you what that is. Scotty will tell you what it is. Because he's overnight. 9,000. But I think primarily he doesn't really care, as long as Cage is not winning. Fucking hell, right. But anyway, there we go. So that's our winners there. So Ryan, I don't know if you want to say now what you want to do with your winning, if you want to gift that to somebody, or if you just want to take the extra vote for yourself. That's entirely up to you. But anyway, guys, that was our draw for this month. Thank you. I need to add on all the extra flexes for everybody. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. The consolation flexes. Shkoy already is. He's a long time producer for this channel. Thank you, Scotty, for your continued support, buddy. Unwavering support. But feel free to waver it in the future, bud. I have no expectations on any of you guys for anything ever, so don't worry about that. Okay, so winners were first was 34 Fusion. Second was 82 Ryan. Right, so I need to give 3 flexes to Heather. I'm going to give you Winter Feifu. Okay, you can do that. Unless she wants it. Well, I guess she want tickets at least. Let me sort all of these consolation flexes out first. Yeah, Kath, we get a sand though. Kath. Where on earth is Heather on here? Not that high up. She's not right down the bottom. Sky? Alright. How you doing there, buddy? Skyfire, how you doing? Oni, how you doing, sir? Happy Friday to you. Sky, what the hell is going on? How are you, young man? I dream about you every night. No, I don't. I shouldn't say that. That's being a dickhead. You're always in my heart, though, Sky. Yeah, you're not a morning person, Oni. I'm not either. I can't even see Heather on here. I'm fucking blind. This is ridiculous. Nah, well, you succeeded. Well, you can stick if you take it, you will have a single vote to stick on that game, said game, Faye. Only issue is we've got so many unused votes, and the current game list is stacked. So if you were to put a single vote on that game, you would it might be potentially years before we ever get to it. I wasn't playing Xenogears. I'd like to play Xenogears, but I was not. But still, someone. Here's the thing: we have people with we have people. There we go. She's 29th. She's 11. Bloody hell! I didn't realize. We have people with like excess amounts of votes who don't always know what to do with them. And sometimes they will look to inspiration from other people and be like, oh, you know. So we'll be like, oh, I didn't realise that was an option. And I'm over here like, everything is an option. Every game that ever existed is an option. And they go, oh, I didn't think about that. So You never know. You never know, Faye. But yes, how you doing, Sky? I hope you're well, young man. I hope life is treating you well. All right, here we go. I'm trying to sort my life out. I can't even fucking count here. There we go, Heather. 3, wasn't it? Damn. Let's shuffle her up here a bit. Overtaking Tomo there. Okay, I don't need this shit. Get rid of this shit. Who else we got? Ryan, 1 Cage, 2 Constellation Flexes for Cage. Well, he deserves them, of course, but what are you gonna do? We'll play by the rules, right? 2 Constellation Flexes for Slick Mick. Nice. He's a OG flexer. Slick Mick. God, yeah. The amount he put into it is still hanging in up there. In the single digits. We've got 2 Constellation Flexes for Faye. I do need to play Xenogears, but it's only on it's only Switch only. It's Switch exclusive, right, Sky? I would I'd ideally like to play them for what I've seen of them. I know you have excellent taste in games, and you're like, they're the best. And I'm like, eh? You're like, no, really? I'm like, okay. Yeah, Faye, I'm sure I've seen your name on here. I mean, I'll be honest, the Flex leaderboard's getting unwieldy now. Got 64 people on it. I never remember exactly where everybody is. A rough feeling. Oh, PS3. Oh, the original's on PS1. Oh, okay. I'll probably have it then. I can get it, so to speak. It's probably on. I mean, it's probably on my Retro Pi. You know, it's quite easy, even if you don't have a Retro Pi, to kind of you know, get like PS1, PS2 games and play them on your PC. Not that difficult, relatively. I'm being blind again, or Faye is not on my Flex leaderboard here. Oh, your freaking eyeballs as bad as Athleen's? Obviously not. Controversial back in the day? What the hell? Oh, Slick Mick, how you doing, buddy? Hey, it looks like we've never got a flex from you. Not that I expect you to spend your points on flexing, but if someone had asked me like earlier, is Feifu on your flex leaderboard? I was like, yeah, she's got a couple on there. Interesting. Becky Seishi, how you doing there, Becky? Oh, sorry about. Well, there you go. Yes, there's can't turn off those pre-roll ads, unfortunately. I would love to turn those off, but Twitch says no, fuck you. If you're going to be here, we're going to get a few pennies out of you. Unfortunately. Hey, Becky. Yeah, sorry about the pre-roll ads, Becky. I have no control over them. I cannot disable them in any way. That's Twitch. That's Jeff. That's Jeffrey being like, I want more pennies. You got all the money in the world, Jeff. You don't need more money. And he's like, yes, I do. And it's like, okay, well, whatever, Jeff. But anyway, welcome in, Becky. Sorry about that. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm just doing a little bit of housekeeping now. I'm just trying to sort out my flex leaderboard here. Okay, never mind. Well, thank you for the follow there, Becky.
Can I sit here?
Of course you can. Sit wherever you like. My name's Iznib. You can call me Iz. That's what everybody calls me. We are currently playing Baldur's Gate 3 as our game, but we've just done our monthly raffle at the minute, so I'm just doing the tidy up housekeeping on that. But welcome. If you've got any questions for me about anything, do let me know. Sealed off walls. You're running cables through walls. Sit me, bloody hell. Right, okay, yeah, I know that feeling. I do know that feeling. Do tell then, Sky, if you want to. I don't want you to type out I don't want you to type out an essay for us, Sky, although you are welcome to, sir. I'm just not requiring it of you. What was the controversy in Xenogears? Where now it's not seen as like a big deal. Because usually it's the other way around, isn't it? Historically, in the modern era, you have things that are controversial nowadays, like a lot of movies. You look back at 80s and 90s movies, and you're like, they would not be able to make those movies today because people would get offended by them, or you know, or they're not politically correct or whatever. It's not usually the other way around, where it was offensive 20 years ago, but now everyone's cool with it. I don't know. Is it? The thing, the honest thing is, Sky, I have no idea when I ever get to that game. It could be 10 years away. So I don't know. You, if you don't want to say, that's fine. Got to do with religion. Ah, okay. No, that makes more sense. Yeah, it does work the other way, doesn't it? Let's use one example: Dungeons and Dragons or Magic the Gathering. Now in 2023, they're big business and nobody gives a fuck about them. 20, 30 years ago, they were going, "You play Dungeons and Dragons? That's the same as worshipping Satan." And the kids are like, no, it's not. We're just playing a little fantasy game because life is shit and we want to have some fun. They're like, evil! So I wonder if it's because religion was more of a big deal 20, 30 years ago, wasn't it? No, I'm not against religion as per se, but now it's like, you know, now everyone kind of recognises it for what it is. Mostly. Yeah, Ryan knows all about the evil. Right, okay, right. So they're kind of using the Bible as reference and saying things about it, and they're like, no, you can't say things about the Bible. And nowadays they're like, yeah, anyone can say whatever they want about anything, so get on with it. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm very intrigued now. Let me put it that way. Okay, so unless I'm being an absolute idiot, which is perfectly possible. Yeah, Faye's not on the board here, so let me get her on now. For two. She's like, I don't care about this. I don't want this. Get my name off there. I'm like, oh, sorry, Faye. This is the way it works. This is the system. Can't fight the system. Okay. Right, who else is in need of the consolation? Right, one for Logan. I'm not sure if he's on there actually. I think he might have one. Slogan's got one. Not about Logan though. I do not think he's on here. No. There we go. it grows. Oh. I'll just forget to do all this later because I'm a genius. But thank you for being here, guys. I appreciate it and putting up with me. I have seen Neon Genesis Evangelion. I honestly don't remember too much about it, Sky, although Atheline tells me it's her favourite anime ever. I remember enjoying it, but I also kind of remember feeling like I didn't know what the fuck had happened in it. I was like, what was all that? What happened? But yeah, I remember like I enjoyed the vibe of it. I'm sure I would get it now if I rewatched it, because this was like in the early days. We're talking like I probably watched it in the late 90s. That's early for me. Right. I can't remember. I didn't actually add Scotty's flex on yet. I'll do that in a second. I remember Logan's name on Twitch. I've got him on Discord.
Fenrir from the deck.
Fuck you. Twitch homepage. God damn. Ease up, yo. Can't even find him. I'll have to just check with him after the fact. He doesn't exist. I'll just put him in his under his under his Discord name, and if that's incorrect, we'll deal with that after the fact. Oh, Neon Genesis is the name of a streamer as well, Slipmick. Oh, what the You're trying to blow my mind up in here, Sky. Season 2 Goblin Slayer's coming in October. Interesting, Ryan. I did enjoy Goblin Slayer. It's kind of a bit dark. But it's interesting how it's I like how none of the characters have a name. Which you probably think, well, why is that a good thing? I think it's because it focuses more on the story. I guess it's hard to explain. Yeah, I enjoyed it well enough for like a, I want to say throwaway, you know, relatively to the point, like, you know, short anime. It's pretty good. I like it. Right, there we go. That's Logan on there. Right, Sea Star. Where's Sea Star at? You lived it as well. Fucking hell, Faye. I don't know. It's pretty. I hope you didn't live it. There's fucking goblins. A lot of like if you look at goblins in Baldur's Gate, they're yeah, they're kind of nasty, but they're just like anybody else. They're just, you know, they're very crude in how their culture and how they live, relatively. You know, but they're just, you know, and they're a bit like more on the violent side of things. But you can communicate with them, you can talk with them. They think in Goblin Slayer, goblins are evil. And need to be eradicated, which is you know, different vibe, but it can definitely it's, you know, it kind of makes it a bit more engaging in a way. Oh, Sea Star's got to be up here. I'm sure she is. God, yeah, and she is. 43. He's up, Sea Star. One for Mr. Wrong and one for Rock. Okay, Mr. Wrong's around here somewhere. He's got more than a few. I'm not sure if Rock's actually on the Flex leaderboard before now. I don't think he is, actually. Interesting. That's cool. We got a bunch of new people on here, so that's pretty cool. We don't need more heroes, we need more professionals. Right, yeah. Like Goblin Slayer. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Goblin Slayer's not a hero. He's a professional. He's a professional wolf. Can destroy you some Goblin Sphere. And rightly so. When you consider what he's been through. I don't blame him. You know, if I had, you know, been what he went through, I would be like, yeah, I'd be the Goblin Slayer as well. I'm like, yeah, fuck goblins. Let's go kill them all. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Rocky's not on here. So there we go. We've got someone else new on the board. Bloody hell. 67 people. $99. There we go. Trying to remember his username. Rockcore99. Okay. And then finally, Scotty's one that he just redeemed. Wow. 70 flexers total for Scotty. Third all-time greatest flexer. Thank you, Scotty. Yeah, she's aiming for it. She says she's going to retire, Sleep Mick, after that. Okay, that should all be updated. So we go. So, that's all updated. So, yes, winner, I should probably sort out the raffle stuff as well. So, an extra flex for Fusion. The benefits of extra producership. There you go. Stack your points. Win the raffle. But yeah, Atheline, what you were saying a minute ago, you want to discuss that with Ryan. I would prefer some consistency. I don't want to be holding two different raffles. And again, there doesn't even have to be a raffle. We can scrap that. You can just gift it to a person of your choice. You're cool. You're the guys, you know, with all the power. So you decide what you want to do. Not for me to say at all. But there we go. That's for this month. But let me know sooner rather than later, because I don't want people buying raffle tickets if, in fact, there is going to be no raffle. So yes, Ryan, Atheline, think on it. Send me a message later what you would like to do, if you would like to do something, or not do something. The power of voodoo. Well, you wanted to do a voodoo ritual of some kind to determine. So it's still a raffle, but rather than a random number generator. I don't know. You get, as I say, you guys should plan it out. Let me know what you want to do. Okay, I think that's taking all care of the housekeeping. Oh, let me just add, I know obviously Fusion wants his extra votes. Let me just give those to him. So Ryan, have you decided what you want to do with it right now? Faye said she doesn't want it. Do you just try to give it an extra vote to you? You want to choose somebody else? Let me know. Anyway, guys, I think that's taken care of everything. So Baldur's Gate 3. All over the place yesterday. So we got down into deal with into Shah's realm. There's a few little frustrations I had with the summons not being able to jump and also getting left behind in that dimension. Whatever. Anyway, we killed Balthazar. Good riddance, scumbag. That was a fun fight. And then I wasn't trying to influence Shadowheart. I was just trying to get her to think for herself. Critical thinking is the most underrated ability of a person. And whether this is intentional or not, and I didn't have a horse in the race. I didn't feel that it was right or wrong. I was like, my job is to kill Ketheric Thorm. How are we going to do that? You tell me how we're going to do that. In the end, Shadowheart decided not to kill Nightsong, which allowed Nightsong to be released and also powered up. And then she was like, I'm going to go kill Ketheric Thorm. You guys catch up with me. So we caught up with her. Not before having to storm Moonrise Towers and kill everybody. Everybody's dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. All Jaheira's dead. All the Harpers are dead. Every living and unliving entity in Moonrise Towers is now dead, apart from down in the oubliette. So we got up to the roof anyway. Had a bit of a showdown with Ketheric Thorm, which is very curious because at first he was like, "Oh, it's all over. I surrender. There's no point in anything anymore." And I was like, okay. And I was talking to him like, okay, well, you know, where should we go? Where should we go from here? And then Nightsong turned up, and then he suddenly was like, "Oh, it's you, biatch!" And then he was like, "I'm not surrendering anymore. In fact, I'm going all in. Fuck you guys." And we had to fight him, and I was like, "What the hell?" Anyway, so we fought him to a standstill, kind of. But then he ran away. He pulled out a giant tentacle out of his pocket. That's not a euphemism. And then he kind of ran away into the basement of Moonrise Towers, and Eileen, Nightsong went after him. So we've gone after him as well. So we're in the basement, and then we kind of were fighting our way through there, and it's the literal bowels of the Moonrise Towers. There is just flesh and tentacles and blood and dead bodies and mind devourers, intellect devourers. That's what they're called. The little brains on legs and all sorts of other shit. Just more blood and like all sorts of undead. And we kind of started to slowly slog our way through there. We also found like an ancient Illithid hive mind. And what I managed to piece together yesterday, that the Absolute seemingly isn't some magical new god that's appeared out of nowhere. Or is it? We'll find out. But it seemed to be Ketheric Thorm and other ne'er-do-wells have gone, we want power and we're evil. Here's our latest plan. We capture an Illithid hive mind, which seems like it was here underground before Moonrise Towers was built, hence why they built it there in that location. And they've used some magic item, the Crown of Karsus, I believe they called it, to basically control it. So then through controlling the hive mind and then propagating loads of Illithid tadpoles, brain tadpoles, they've managed to mind control loads of people. And then also they're like, oh, we might as well turn it into like a pseudo-religion cult as well. So I guess what it all comes down to is just a group of bad guys. This is their scheme, just to take over the world. And that's fun. That's a fun thing to do. So, oh, sorry, Atheline. You splurk out of there. I don't know if any of that is correct. Anyway. So you do want to give it to Faye. Okay, Ron, let me go do that. I'll do that right away then. There you go. I've got a vote on there. All right. Okay, cool. And then I've sent her an invite to the server. So we get her in there. Yeah, sorry about Atheling. If you got a bunch of stuff you didn't want to hear. And it was all speculation on my part. I don't know if any of that is correct. There we go. I just need to get her on the panels as well. There we go. All right, there we go. Garuda, we are removing you, sir. You're not forgotten, and you still got Garuda. You still got your vote to use in the future, buddy. Right. Okay. Cool. I think that's all updated. So I think that's kind of covered everything. Sorry for the spoilers, Atheling. I guess we'll get right into it. What's this about, David Bowie? Okay, let me go and get us started up here. Anyway, Ryan, if you need to go to bed as well, sir, probably way past your bedtime. There we go. Oh my god. Let me type. Don't you wonder sometimes about cleaning dishes? What do you think about that? Think about that one. I am going to sit right down, waiting for Ryan to clean these dishes. Ooh. Sorry. Here we go. I'm getting there. Right, yeah, so we're just, we're about to step up to Ketherick, I assume, he's in there, and hopefully we can finish him off and kill him. And then we'll be, like, a third of the way through the game, apparently. So, like, 21st stream of the game. It's a chonker. We always knew it was going to be a chonker. It could end up being the longest game we've ever played on stream, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Bloody hell, excuse me. Yeah, I've gotten that forge. I'll fight that forge beast at some point. if I'm able to handle it. Right, here we go. I think we're... I was about to say, I think we're good to go on, but we're not
What am I to do?
even close to being healthy right now. And we have no short rests, and I
Indolence breeds madness.
think I should possibly just... Let me see if I can make some potions, maybe. How many of those can we make? Any suspension rogue's morsel. Missile. Okay. Yeah, let me just wash those. Oh, I need to send those. Yeah, I gotta do some inventory management, right? Get around to this. There we go. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, you got little us with us as well, haven't we? Got that us. What's he doing back here? Oh, can he not jump? It's because he doesn't. He needs me to tell him to jump. Oh, it's too high for him. You can't be serious. Oh no, us is trapped here forever. Oh my god, what the fuck? Are you serious? Oh wait, can I dismiss him? Well, he can't get up there, so if I dismiss him... Can I call him again? No. Oh, I'm gonna take a short rest. God damn it. What are you gonna do, eh? Bollocks. Never mind. Okay, we'll do a save. So yeah, so that's where we entered. So I kind of was like, let's go and check stuff down there. That's where the section's where we'd been previously. That's where Chop Chop was. So that brutal undead battle was yesterday. So yeah, we could have gone that way, and obviously this is going to link up. This is where he's at, apparently. Oh! Ah! And that's above us, is it? Rescue Zariel's asset from Moonrise Towers. So I'd completely forgotten about this. This is for Will's quest line. Where Will's dad is, I don't have a fucking clue. He's supposed to be trapped in here somewhere. That is going to, if we save this demon for Zariel, that is going to apparently allow Will to break his pact with, I can't remember her name. That biatch is, giving him grief. Oh. Successful hiding. Oh, little intellect of arrow. Might be friendly. Okay.
Can't slow down.
Descend. Prepare. Obey.
Nope. You can't make me do any of that? Okay, that's... seems to be its own thing here, so it's... Let's have a look. The Tadpooling Center.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Neural apparatus. So is Will's dad in one of these, maybe?
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
Is that Missouri?
Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
So, This is the person we need to save, apparently.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
What's she? Mizora, so... Yeah, so you're the devil that you sent Will to rescue.
Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Yeah.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
She better. She...
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Gave you a string, smash your foot through the pod. Examine the device on the left, examine the device on the right. Okay, well, let's look at them both.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
So we just kill her? I don't know how that would affect Will, though.
The button symbol means nothing to you.
I failed that. Well, let's go. Let's let her out and let's be the bigger person here. Because I don't know what the consequence of her being destroyed would be to Will. And if she's given us her word, if someone gives you their word, give them the benefit of the doubt they mean it. That's what I feel. And then if they don't, if they break their word, then you know they're a scumbag and you can hunt, well, not in real life, but in this game, you can hunt them down and kill them. So let's let her out. If we need to kill her later on, we'll do that.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out.
Yep.
As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
Yep.
6 months? We could be long dead before that long's elapsed.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Right. The full half of a year you got to get into. The hell's your conditions? Sever Will's pact now or sever your head. Shrug. 6 months isn't that long to wait. That warlock of yours traveling out to me more money as well. Shall I just kick off with her? Yeah.
Not going to happen. But I do like your spunk.
Yo, Italo. How you doing there,
I'm
buddy?
out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive
I just shouldn't kill her and she's unbothered.
I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Okay. Well, let's see how that pans out. I'm very well there, Tylo. How are you, sir? Waiting at the airport. Oh, where are you going?
Let me out, let me out, let me out!
Okay,
Open up.
let's get you something out of him.
Let's see what this does.
Okay, and that goes around that way. I probably want to go back and open up the other pods for now. Whoever these people are, just let them go. All right.
Lay down your weapons, please.
Some mind flayers maybe popping out, but we can kill them.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance.
I mean, really, maybe I shouldn't let them
But
out.
there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet illithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Maybe we can open them up individually?
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Geich machinery. Cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes, close your mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave them be for a minute. Yeah, so we could kill every. We can open them up individually, surely. Or to think. Presumably.
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf-alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity, the returned city casts your people out. The devils who dragged them down to hell.
They've got a lithid there.
It is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
And there. There we go. So someone needs to save, and then we've got one there. And then somebody needs to save. So there's... So, okay, so there's 3 people to save. And 3 Illithids. And I guess I've just either kill them all or let them all out. I guess the right thing to do is to kill them. But then not the Thought Devourer's going to help us. I mean, fight against us.
The absolute moves.
Okay. I will just save and let them out and see how it goes.
Connect to the device and get the device is open to your tadpole's command.
Let's do it. It's the right thing to do. Lae'zel's like, no, don't do that. Don't let people out. Don't help people. Okay, so we've got Mind Flayer there. There's several. Excellent. Mind Flayer there. Alright, so all of the Intellect Devourers are going to go on the attack against us. Okay. Alright. Random guy. Okay, let me kill them first then. No point in dealing with more than we need to. Yeah, I wasn't sure how to react, but yeah, you're messing around with our stuff. Let's go on the attack. God, wouldn't it be like worn a little thin, stretched a little thin by the time we actually get to well, by the time we get to Ketheric. Stay still. Stay still, you little shit. He's just completely missed there, Nib. Fucking hell, bro. What's the point of it? Over this way. Get up there and hit the fucking thing. There we go. That's all I needed. Not too difficult.
Death won't take me yet.
Yeah, nice and weak. Still don't really want to dealing with them elsewhere. It's just the 4 of them by the looks of it. Oh yeah, Nib just annihilated him on this first go. Assumingly? Oh no, we got 2 more somewhere. Alright, they're down there. This way? Oh, back out in the corridor. No? That's not a place we've been yet. Okay, back here on the spawning place. Okay. Okay, yeah, they're running up to us. That's cool. Yeah, Halson's gonna wreck you.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
true.
Very well.
Okay, there we go. That's the intellect devourers taken care of. Oh yeah, they take their brains to actually make use of them.
What's inside?
Okay, I'll probably be best of splitting everyone up as well.
Let's move.
Whatever comes,
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
onward then.
Indolence breeds madness.
Design.
Onward.
Okay, let's get Halcyon over here. Okay, let's try this again. Without the intellect devourers getting in the way.
No one's stopped me yet.
You connect to the device and gain control of the pods. And the fate. The device is open to your tadpole's command.
Let's release them. Let's just hit him. Yeah, nice amount of damage.
What's the plan?
What is the plan, eh? Shadowheart, the plan is for you to not be shit. Ow. Oh, he does so much damage. Oh, technical whip, 15 damage and stun. Oh, we got a fourth one. I didn't realise there was a fourth one. Nice.
Enough. My mind is my.
Oh wow, Zephyr. Put some damage on. Damn, son.
Hatazeth.
Nice. Oof. Searing Smite, what's that doing? Effectively takes D6 fire damage every turn until the after it succeeds a Constitution saving throw. It's only on 4 hit points, so surely that would mean it would just every turn at the start of its turn. Doesn't say, does it? Oh no, that's unfortunate. Oh damn it! I don't know why that counted as moving away when he's just not moved, but this game sometimes, I don't know. Just gonna do what it wants to do.
Concentrate.
Oh, he's already stunned. Daze him, I guess, as well. Didn't really do much. Oh yeah, cool. He fell down dead. Perfect. Shame missed the house in. Oh, he's jumping behind you. Oh shit. Zevlor's a freaking bad man, though. To say the least. Okay.
You will not take me.
Basil's about to die, which is not good.
Another day, another fight.
Okay, cool. Oh my. Just floating in thin air there. Huh?
Got to keep fighting. Onward.
Nice. Come on, Halcyon. It's on you, buddy. Wow. 75% chance missed. Go, Wolf. There you go.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you.
No, thank you, sir.
Owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
What ambush? I don't know. I mean, some of them made it to the last light in and are fine. Some of them were captured and presumably are all dead now. It's going good. It's going good, Wolf. How are you, sir? You abandoned them. I don't know you abandoned them. I don't know what happened. Some other than Sally Moonrise. That's on you. Is it? They found refuge. What the hell happens out there, Zevlor? Some of them found refuge. Not all of them. I can't tell you is the true answer, I guess. But that's... I assume that means I can't tell you because I don't know. Not I can't tell you because of stuff.
I see. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard... her. Their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior.
Yeah, they got to you, buddy.
By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Oh dear. If you wanted power, you never needed a god. Don't need to live up to your ideal. For a moment, until you realise your reward would be a tadpole. Sounds like you've been enthralled. It's not your fault. Yeah. Your people didn't need a paladin. They saved themselves. Yeah, I'll give them a break. Because it affects everybody.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us.
Fair enough.
I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me.
He's going to fight alongside us.
Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace.
How'd you know that?
Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Oh. So you're not doing anything, is what you said. Okay, you don't have a blade in the fight to come. Find your own people, they need you. I don't care what you do, just get out of my sight. Fine, good luck, Zevlor. Yeah, I could use another blade in the fight to come.
Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again.
Yeah, fair enough.
Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Okay, well, complete the quest and go with XP, I guess. For what it's worth. Okay, so I guess we'll go north and come around this way. I'm going to backtrack to there, but I guess it's going to connect up there. that person got yeeted.
Let's keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Oh, what? After that speech there, Zevlor. Okay, he's going to be like, don't take on that dead guy.
Anything of use?
Whatever. Whatever. The frost salamander tongue. Interesting. Right, I need some heals again. Yeah, I can't even... Yeah, can we do a long rest? I wonder. Let me... If it's going to fuck us up or not, I don't know. Because I seriously need it. We're not going to camp, but can we just do a long rest? You can't end the day, our party members in a danger zone. We're in the danger zone, apparently, folks. God damn it.
Eager for battle.
Okay, so Halsin's got a self-heal at some point. Just one.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Blackets will be done.
I should not want to drink that. It's been awkward. God, I've boshed healing potions to the nth degree in this place. Okay, that'll have to do. My God. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Let's go this way. Yeah, going through here. Actually, I suspect it goes to the same place. Now we're in the barracks, are we?
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Hairy Henry's journal. Okay, I guess we should read that. Right, yeah. Right, it's LA. Ryan, you take care, buddy. We'll see you soon, sir. You have a good. Try and have a good weekend. I'll speak to you very soon, buddy. These slick innards, these fluid chambers. How long have we been here making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Merkel is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I am in a kraken belly. I am turned inside upside. I am dead. Merkel's grey waste always sounded peaceful, not like this. That doesn't mean anything to me. Oh, I was stealing from this chest here. Ah, holy water, blur scroll. Okay, seems to be everything in there. Right, yeah. So this next corridor is where it linked up. I assume that's where it's all going to go. So
we depart.
I guess I should keep looking around this in the barracks.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Okay, who the fuck is this guy? This guy wants to fight me, does he? That's fine, he can fight me if he likes.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Well, la-di-da. You should be careful throwing such accusations at True Soul. Deception. That's a misunderstanding. I was sent to support you with the eradication of these traitors. I guess we'll go for deception. Yeah, we're not going to do it, but give it a go. I get to kill some more scumbags. Awesome.
Lies. I
Oh,
shall
I could've-
present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him.
He's a dickhead. What's he about? Oh, where did they come from out of nowhere? Oh, there's Hairy Henry. Iron Finger. And we've got these two. Okay, so she's the mage. Well, unfortunate, isn't it? Not too much of anything I can do. Wreck Hairy Henry is what I can do.
Time to press ahead.
Not even the worms will want your carcass once I'm done.
Oh shit. Fucking hell. I don't even want to get through this at this rate. Not bad, not bad. Alcin, bad man.
I'm ready.
Yeah, no, it's actually created that, so if I kill her. That will remove that. You. There we go.
I will not know failure.
There we go. Oh, it's this normal dickhead there. There we go. Unfortunately, very slapped around there.
Looking ahead.
Do I even have, like, healing scrolls? I don't think I really do, unfortunately. False life I could use on everybody, I guess. Not ideal. I could make a couple of zombies out of these guys. A terror there. Elemental as well fight along with us others. Okay.
When it comes, the absolute knows.
Moving in.
Inventory is gross. Don't want to get too crazy on trying to sort it out. 'Cause, Put it on there. Oh, what's that? Remedial potion. Oh, yeah, it's an actual potion. Okay. Put it on there. Okay, it doesn't want to go in there. Even though apparently it just went in there. All bugged the hell out over it. Yeah, let's not try and tidy all this up. We'll just be here all day. Alright, Halcyon, I guess I'll use his self-heal. Good job, lad. Good job. We've still got one more of those.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I wonder what the next move is.
I'm wondering myself, Shadowheart. It's all sorts of messed up around here.
My faith protects me.
Okay, that'll have to do it for now. Okay, let's see if we can actually do something to
Not as bad as it could have.
my advantage here.
Need to find a way forward.
Indeed you need to find a way forward. Mission level. Oh, hang on, I can I cancel that. Oh, select variant. Oh, of course. Yeah, you can't do it from a container. I swear to God. This game doesn't make things easy. That's, yeah, it's for... So yeah, took a bunch of those. See if there's anything else I should use there. Might be useful. I think so necessarily. There we go.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Let's make a skeleton out of her. Cool. I guess a false life on Nib.
My faith will guide me.
Will it now? Not trained yet. Okay, that's unfortunate. Can't even use that. Never mind.
Action, not reaction.
The moment comes.
I'll make a skeleton out of this guy. Cool. Okay, can't cast while he's in that form. That's also fine. Need to worry about it.
What to do?
Okay, that's a little something. We'll take it from here.
A lot on my mind and, well, in it. What path lies before me?
Design.
Wonderful. What is that a skull of? Who even knows? Imagine living down here. It's like, yay. Here we go. Journal of all those guys we just killed. I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nash School. We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How do we get here? Pressure hasn't been ourselves since pet True Soul was shipped out on that Nautiloid. I haven't been able to say it so much as touch her. I find myself going green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. I thought getting that favourite creature dispatched would bring her back to herself. But she pines for that damned feral corpse with aching need. If she finds out I ratted out to Balthasar that she was keeping it and got it sent away, she might kill me. You guys need to just sort your lives out. Basically. Mistress of Souls research. Fluid leakage from the oral cavity and ascertained the cause due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion. Okay. Oh, they're fucking around with it. Imagine being on board with this. You're not mind controlled. You're just like, oh yeah, this is a good idea. I'll join an evil cult. Yeah, that sounds cool. Right. Okay. So that's right. Okay. So all roads come back to this corridor here. Okay. I think I already looked in there. Yeah. Okay. Let's go this way then, folks.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many.
Right, yeah, through this door here. I don't think I've missed anything. Okay, let's do a save.
A whole fleet of Mortals. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Oh my god. Ever downwards. I can see us fighting a giant tentacle at the end here. Okay, it's an elevator. Oh, restoration. Oh my god. Wish I'd got this before. I just fucking wasted a bunch of healing potions. It's not giving their abilities back, has it? Like a full rest. Oh shit, it has. We've literally been given a full rest here. Right, okay. Like that, so let's call us back to us. Join us.
Descend, assemble.
Let's get going.
And get his shield of thralls. That's handy. Shame about the waste of potions, but them titties be tough, don't they? I detect thoughts for what it's worth. It's probably not worth much, but right, yeah, we can. If we can go back and get another corpse, we can get one for Shadowheart. Those dead guys who attacked us. Harry Henry. Oh, animate dead ghoul. Create a ghoul that specialises in melee combat. Flying ghoul. Create a ghoul that specialises in range combat. Oh shit, it's because it's level 5. They're definitely better then. There's like a flying ghoul? Let's try and make a flying ghoul. Yeah. Oh, hell, yeah. Awesome. Look at this guy. What's he got? Devour. Bite a knocked out, prone or sleeping target and deal 633 slashing damage and heal that many hit points. Okay. And then claws. Because it's not really ranged, is it then? Whatever. Never mind. Hey ho. Okay, Char's Aegis. I guess we'll do that on herself.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, we know. Checks from evil and good. We'll do that on herself. Alright, and Halcyon is all owl-beared up, so we'll have to remain as he is.
Alright, what now?
Cool. Okay, we've got a little bit of an army now. Got two, yeah, we've got us. We've got 2 skeleton archers, and we've got a flying ghoul. So, and we're like got all our spell slots and everything back. So, whatever Ketheric Thorm has for us down here, including a gigantic tentacle, shouldn't be too much of an issue. And in fact, I wonder. Let me just do that. If we do another, Heather, how you doing, Heather? Are you well, my dear? I hope you're good. You got for the first ticket. I assume we were discussing with the sponsors what we're going to do about the raffle specifically. So I won't take that ticket at the minute. In fact, don't put any tickets in because we don't know if there's going to be a raffle. I still need to work this out with the sponsors. So I'll give you points back for that for now. Unfortunately, you did not win, Heather. Fusion won the first prize and Ryan won the second prize. But you did get your constellation flexes in there. But how are you doing today, my dear? I hope you're well. Yeah, I wonder if that gave them all their spell slots back and kept all our summons. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Okay, yeah, they're making sure you're well and truly prepared for this. Good on time. Okay, I'm going to do a little save. I'm going to step out for 1 minute and I'll be right back. I'm not going to make coffee right now, but bear with. I'll be 1 minute. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Sorry for the delay there. Okay, cool. Let's head down here and time to throw down, I guess.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Yeah, and you've got 12 tadpoles.
Excited by something. Drawn to it.
It's about to kick off, isn't it? The flesh-wrought door. Here we go, folks. I'll do one of these.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
Are we going face to face with the hive mind?
The Absolute is behind this door.
Enter. I'm gonna stab it. What I want to do. Oh, Kethric's there with his buddies. They're all here.
Said it was under control.
Gortash.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes.
Orin.
With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
Baldur's grave. What's
If
about
the
that?
weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist?
Deal with these
Orin
two
and I can wait for you no longer.
assholes later.
The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Baal.
Oh, Bane and Baal. Okay. So they're just like worshippers of the death cult. There you go, and that's the crown on the brain, I guess. Oh my god. So it's basically just a death cult, and this is the Absolute as a means to an end.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guests. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Oh, okay, it's Will's dad.
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Okay, Will's dad's just got parasited. Right, okay, because he's like a nobleman,
Now,
so
it's really time we were going.
they're going to use
We
him
will empty
in the
this place
city.
and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
thought, yeah, I thought Ketheric was an asshole, but...
Time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Oh dear. Okay, so there's a lithid up here. Oh, they've captured her again. They fucking captured her again. Crying out loud. That's Ketheric. And a bunch of undead up there. I don't know if I can jump up there. They're not even aware we're here yet. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to sneak through here, but...
Time to press ahead.
If I could jump, yeah, if we get Halcyon up here, he can possibly smash those creatures right there. We'll just open up like that. Yeah, let's do it. Can I get all of them in one go? It's too far now. What's the target too far? Couldn't be. Where's the target too far? It's right there. Oh, there we go. That'll have to do. There we go. We're in combat. That's one. Right. Who else we got sneaking?
I think about where my eye is itching. On my way.
They've been seen. It's fine. Okay, we've got some little intellect devourers down there. Alright, we'll get Nib to destroy him, hopefully.
Staying out of sight. I shouldn't linger.
Okay, she got spotted. Never mind.
Secrecy above all.
So we can get Shadow Heart, maybe. She got spotted. Okay, I think everybody's in battle now, maybe. Yeah, okay. Apart from Nib, so we'll just utterly yeet this thing. Ah, target must be humanoid, eh? Okay. Right, okay, everybody's in combat now, so... Here we go. Halcyon's turn. Oh, he didn't kill it. That's unfortunate. Okay, he did now. Let's getting on Ketheric. Knocked him over.
I am beyond death.
Right, okay. That'll keep him... Right, so we need to get Night Song out of here. I don't know how you move the soul cage. Ah, you just got to get up to her to help her out of it. Okay, that's fine. We knocked him over, though, I guess, for a turn. That's cool. Oh, he jumped over there, did he? Okay. That's fine. Oh my god! Oh, Jesus. How much damage is he doing? All the damage, apparently. Fucking hell. Halsin's about to die. He was perfectly healthy and he got absolutely yeeted there.
While Nightsong's still caged.
Yeah, we know. I'm working on it.
Time to push my luck again.
You can do that? You know? Cool. We've freed her. And hopefully she's going to join in the battle as well. You would hope. Wow. They all hit the saving throw and took 0 damage.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Well, I guess we better dash us here. Not much else you can do. There we go. Ow.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Yeah, just get laser in there. Just go. Get stuck in, I think. Nice. I'll finish that guy. That'd be a terrible idea. Excellent. It's the Mind Flayer taken care of. The Intellect Devourer. High defense, I think we can frighten him, but probably make him bleed. Gotta try and go for it, I think. Miss. Okay, evasive footwork. She's gonna need it.
Let's finish this.
Let's try. Let's try Shadowheart. Let's try and finish it. %20 chance. Ugh. Gross.
On I go.
Okay, 5. Better than nothing. Here we go. Let's see what Alien does. No, she got out of a cage. Oh, she can fly, but she climbed down there and climbed up there. Okay. A little bit of damage to that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Halcyon. What the fuck, bro? Don't get yeeted up in here. Alright, okay. We could do the Woodland Spirit, which can also do its own summon, I guess. Before we change him back into... No, we should probably just change him into his owlbear, really. So he doesn't like take extra damage. I'm inclined to. Miss! God forsaken. Okay, let's get this lad over here. Oh, wow! Critical hit, 23 damage on him. Obviously got slapped in return, but... Ooh, 10% chance. That's not good, is it? Nothing else you can do. Oh, I can finish off that there. Well, in theory, I could have. We can't actually, but never mind. Wow, these skeleton archers. Fucking hell. They did their best. Yeah, what now, Nib? What now? Oh, I thought that one was still alive. Is it just that one, is it? Interesting. No, he needs to probably do his song, doesn't he? We'll do the sing.
Another step forward.
Yeah, it's moved out of right. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Do what we can. Oh dear, us. Didn't do much there, buddy. Okay, we'll try this. Missed. We'll try it again. Cool, hit. Excellent. Nice damage. Oh, he's on 23 hit points now. I could try this as well. Nice. He's on 10 hit points. We almost got him. Cool. 7 points of damage. Can get around to the brain. We can. Right, okay, so it's just all of us versus Ketheric. Now it's going to be his turn next, so someone get slapped the hell out of them. But he's only got 3 hit points left. Okay, he annihilated the ghoul. And annihilated Halcyon, maybe. Oh. She frightened him. She killed him. There we go. Get out of here, Ketheric. You're a dickhead.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
No, you're not. Yeah, jump in that then, if you like.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Oh dear.
You dare end one who belongs to me.
Yes, I did. Well, la-di-da. Yeah, you're a lot of things, buddy. Congratulations. Yeah, and you used to be mortal once upon a time, so don't act all high and mighty with me, buddy. We need to get better at choosing then, don't you? That's what you need to do, don't you? Wow, it's very epic, honestly. Oh, we've got to fight Merkel now. Are you serious? Dark Souls type shizzle right here.
Shit.
Lol. Is that... Right, well, yes, is the answer. Why? Apostle of Merkel, visage of the dead god. Okay, let's have a look. So he's got all crazy stats. He's going to pass all his saving throws. Crazy armor class, of course. The Apostle exudes the god of death's unholy will and bone chills all nearby creatures, which cannot regain hit points. Oh, shit. Dear me. Moonbeam is engulfed by ghostly flames that deal 2 to 20 damage per turn. On a successful saving throw, which probably would, it takes damage. So he's taking damage every turn. Oh yeah, that's from somebody else. So that's probably in effect from Eileen, I assume. And the Spirit Guardians obviously is going to take damage from that. And of course he's threatened because he's surrounded. Otherwise, though, what the hell? Let's take a swing at him. And of course we miss. Of course. Heal yourself, Halson. Oh no, you can't. What a fucking idiot I am. I need to sort my life out. Okay, 18 points of damage. Nine points of damage. There you go. The Skelly did something. Needs to back off a bit there, buddy, don't you? If you want to get a decent shot on him.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Right, okay. Let's try this. The Crowning Strike. Target must be humanoid. Never mind then. Okay. Just got a whale on him, I think. Yeah, I want to move around to everybody, I think. But...
Breathe deep and move.
Get that song on everybody. Okay, good job, Nib. Good job, buddy. Try the off balance. I doubt it'll work. Missed anyway. Never mind. Oh, devoured some of his intellect. Good job there, Raz. Reduced by 11. Oh, okay, if there's anything that he's going to fail intelligence rolls for a minute, at least. Good job, Uz. He's a good lad, is Uz. I don't know if I can frighten this guy. Wisdom saving throw, yeah. Still a lot of damage, though. I don't can lacerate this thing.
Let my name be known.
Miss. Critical miss. Blades. I expect more from you than that. That's rally housing. I guess we'll get a weapon in here, maybe? Alright, 55. Come on, Shadowheart. 33 damage. Not bad, not bad. I guess we'll do a Great Axe. We'll do it at level 4. We'll pop that right in there. That's her go. Let's see what this foul thing does. Ow! Okay, Islands. Give him a slap. Okay, 19 damage from Halcyon. And again, 14. Let's give him a strong... No, he's no point in healing. He can't heal, can he? I did enrage. I should have done that before, but never mind. Miss. Little axe misses. Never mind. Oh, he's got a skelly coming in there, maybe. That's just one he's called. That's on the other side. Yeah, random. Never mind. Wow, nice damage. Nice damage, Skelly.
Let's go.
It's not his fault. He tried his best. Actually, just got to go in. Come on, Nib. Critical hit. There we go. Woo! This is wild. So cool. Get out of here, Avatar of Merkel. Right, so I guess Ketherick is well and truly gone. So it seems like these three chosen ones...
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master.
Old man. Old delusional man.
My lord. Hear me.
Yeah, your lord heard you and gave you a bit of power. And now he's not impressed because you didn't do anything with it.
I am forsaken.
Yeah, as you should be. Behaving like that. Who do you think you are?
You have no idea what you've done.
Bring the Shadowheart. You're an asshole, buddy. That's what...
Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Wham.
Ketherick's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Why has he got a Netherstone? Exactly.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I guess I'm going to take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Hello.
Remarkable. Truly. Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will.
Yes.
The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it, our enemies are formidable.
Yeah, so I was right about everything I'd mentioned earlier and yesterday. What are these stones? I came looking for a cure, I still haven't found one. Do you know who our enemies are? Ketheric transformed during the fight. What was that? Yeah. What are the stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know. Lord Enver Gortash. An arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny.
Yeah, looks like
The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Yeah, and I guess being gods of death, they just want more death. It's fun for them. Chosen of the Dead Three? Yeah. I guess they would choose mortals who could enact their will. What do we do now? What hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved? When you come in to fight gods, I just want my parasite removed. Yeah,
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy.
Well, one down, two to go.
And controlling an Elder Brain. I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
So what do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain brimming with power.
Wasn't the brain just here?
Everyone within its reach into mind flayers.
They get it there already.
All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends.
Yeah, we don't want parasites running around the whole world.
But you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
Wow, okay. Crumpled note. Let's read this. Papa, I love you. Love from... I was saying a minute. His daughter, Isabel. She's jacking my name. He's got some food. So he's got Ketheric's shield. Pen channeling. +1 bonus to spell save, difficult class, and spell attack rolls. Might want to give that to Shadowheart. Yeah, and shield bash. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you use your reaction to knock it prone, unless they succeeded a dexterity saving throw. An advantage on dex saving throws checks herself. That's pretty nice. Is armor. Reaper's Embrace. Very rare heavy armor. Holy hell. I might get this on Nib. Magical plate. So it's 1 point of extra armor class than what he's currently wearing. All incoming damage is reduced by 2 points on top of everything else. What? James, how you doing, sir? Reaper's Rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Okay. And disadvantage on stealth checks. See how that anyway. And what's that? Howl of the Dead cantrip. Wow. Let out a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures. That's going to be allies as well. Fusion. Thank you for converting your Prime sub to a tier 1 sub. Thank you, sir. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Or what the... I guess that gives you your Prime back to give somebody else. I don't know. Either way, thank you, sir. How you doing today, fellas? Movement speed is halved. The spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against the affected entity. Removed by helper when hit by the spellcaster. Okay. So I don't really want to be hitting my allies with that, but if he's like fighting something on his own, it's pretty good. I think overall. So he'd be losing the Infernal Retribution, which when you're hit by a foe within 2 meters, it might take D4 damage. Whatever that means. So I think even though this is like evil armor of our enemy, we do want to wear his armor. And of course his Warhammer. Ketheric's Warhammer is just +1 Warhammer, but its base stats are pretty damn good. We'll have to compare it. Okay, send that to Shadow Heart. Nib can take the rest, even though he's encumbered. That's what it.
I'm ready.
Yeah, so she's losing a lightning aura, so I think that is actually better. And it's like evil, but so be it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
Oh, it's September, is it? Oh, of course. No worries. No, sort yourself out, Fusion. You don't need to worry about that, really. Yeah, get that food in you. Yeah, I think I want to be equipping it. Looking decidedly evil there, Nib, but so be it. So let me send that set to Lae'zel, maybe.
It will be done.
I can see it there. There you go. Maybe she won't take so much damage now, should she? Hopefully. Maybe. Yeah, because she was still wearing her armor from what she started the game with. Because I hadn't really found anything more appropriate, basically. Yeah, the Halberd of Vengeance is pretty amazing, but I think the slight more damage from a Githyanki sword. Maybe we'll give that to Karlach. Don't know.
No one back home will ever believe this.
It's true.
Assume nothing.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Getting that +1 sleight of hand, so what I actually think I'll... I think I'll switch those gloves to Nib. I don't think he needs his gloves of power anymore. He's doing alright.
Dull moment.
So that does psychic damage, which she's doing automatically, so...
Action, not reaction.
So I'd actually suit her better. I think. God, I'm gonna have to do some inventory tidy up around here, to say the least. Now. Oh, that's the exit. So I guess Will's dad is just... They've kidnapped him, basically.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, there's stuff down there as well. Just make sure we got everything in there. To Island. She's not currently here. Or she headed out already? Okay, and so there's anything down there. Okay. Oh, there's a little skeleton. Amulet of the Absolute, I guess we'll take that. Silver glass, silver knife. The Grand Design is the book they've written about it. Ah, dictated to scribe Yanthus by Enver Gortash. The Grand Design is the Mind Flayer's species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass metamorphosis, giving the Elder Brain in overall command an implacable army of Illithid slave warriors with which to defeat all their old enemies, human and humanoid, Githyanki and Illitharid. Illitharid? I guess that's somehow related to the Illithids. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it to our purposes, because I'm not a megalomaniac at all. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The Illithids shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine the how, when, and where of their great Illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design is clearly a Banite task. Okay, well, good for you, buddy. The absolute end. Okay. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Lich, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Chult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Lol. Okay. Invitation to Lord Gortash. The Committee of Concerned Patriars would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, the 12th noon. A luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance. Lord Herr Rillin, committee chair. So even though Gortash is a criminal and a slaver, I guess officially he's just a businessman. That's what we're getting from that. You're going to be stood inside of this here, Nim.
Best be on my way.
Okay, I think that's everything. Are you right, my way, bud? I suppose just because Lazel's still at the top there. I think that's probably everything. So let's step into this
I'll give it a shot.
portal here and find out what is what. That's a fun battle, though. I wasn't expecting Catherine to turn into that thing. That avatar of his god.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
Well, with you with us.
Very well.
It's Aelin first.
Aelin! Isabel!
Oh, Isabel was Catherine. This was Catherine's daughter. I didn't even notice.
You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
No, indeed. He deaded. For real.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ah. Bless him.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Some guy wearing my father's armor.
But we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead.
Yeah, so he stays that way.
I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Certainly. You'd be most welcome. It's a little crowded already. No, if you have something to say to me, say it now. Did I hear you correctly? You're Ketheric Thorm's daughter. Yeah. I could have. We heard the names. We heard the name Isabel, and when we met her, I didn't even make the connection. But it's not neither here nor there, is it?
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon.
Excellent. So we might need some help.
The fires of your camp's hearth. We will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
She doesn't mince her words, does she? We must take succor in one another's bodies. She's like, yeah, you need to tell them that. They could have guessed that. Okay,
Haste. I would have words with you.
Back in Last Light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
yeah, Chira's dead. I freed Zevlor down the colony. I wouldn't be so quick to write him off as dead. And that's what she's referring to. I'm just glad you're safe. You deserve some of the credit that look up to you. I could have done it without Jaheira and the Harpers. Kind of, probably. Night Song's the real hero here. She was the light in the darkness. People get paid for doing jobs. Cough up the coin. Fucking hell, every time. There's an option. They're like, thanks for saving us all. Give me money. I guess I mentioned Zevlor. Because they want to know about him.
I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
Oh. He seemed pretty... He seemed like he, it kind of seemed like he, had some fight in him when I saw him. He went his own way. I don't think he could face me or all of you. Yeah. True enough. He wouldn't, follow me into battle. Let it lie. I'll just let it lie.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, I guess we'll speak to Withers, see what he has to say about anything.
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed.
No doubt.
Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
You want an answer to that? Forget that. What are you doing here, Withers? These abominations are soulless, surely. I don't know. I'm not sure. Don't all living things. I admit I haven't thought about it. Yeah.
Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
I'm surprised to see you, indeed. Why are you here? Speak plainly, isn't there more you can tell me? You seem to know a lot about the dead three, of course. You probably don't want to know a lot about everything. Yeah, I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here, buddy?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally called.
Okay. You seem to know a lot about the dead three.
Bane, Lord of Darkness. Baal, Lord of Murder. Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Speak plainly, isn't there anything more you can tell me? No, okay, whatever. Whatever with us. This guy. Someone who definitely can speak plainly, even if Withers won't, is Caged Wolf is over 9,000. Thank you, sir. Guess we're leaving. No. At least you're having fun. I mean, is that a prank though? I guess some people don't like any kind of heat though, do they?
Maybe I should ask the grown-ups to look for Mole again.
Oh shit, we never found Mole, did we? So have these guys just moved into Moonrise Towers now? Is this the idea? Which seems kind of unusual, to say the least. Let me pass some of these along. Running too much shit here. Nine to 24. Bloody hell. Yeah, okay, so it's... I'm not sure why it does more or less damage. Just looking at the stats, but yeah, just looking at the number. 8 to 18, 9 to 22, 9 to 24. I mean... I'll be losing my song buff, but I guess it it's probably for the best. Maximize damage, and it's the one less thing you need to do every turn, I guess. Come back to his house then. Yeah, I'll give him those instead. I don't know if it makes too much difference.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You could say that. Is it time to let this little fairy go? I think it is, isn't it? Do I need to equip it to do that? I might need to. Yeah.
I know that you know you're about to let me out of this thing.
Yeah, I am. They still didn't like that.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Madge Rider and my own farts for company.
Oh, lovely.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
No, it's fine. Just go.
Butter wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in the Fae looking for tuppence. Let's finish this, fair and square.
Okay.
Here. Give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words, and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
Well, the shadow curse is no longer existing. So, dolly, dolly, dolly. You're a pain in the ass. I don't... Here's this thing you don't need. Whatever. I guess because if you'd released her earlier, you didn't know that that was going to be the case, so... God damn it. Never mind though. What am I supposed to even do with that?
Moving ahead.
Anyway. No, did so much, we got nothing done. Well, sometimes it'd be like that.
Why are we still here? Althera's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you?
Tell her what?
Something's on my mind.
Why, yes. Once Althera's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
That was this song she's doing.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Yeah, you're right. I was expecting a little more enthusiasm. I just killed an immortal, and that's all you have to say. Are you alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
I'm sure they appreciate it. They don't really, do they? Writing a song is hardly going to distract them. Like I'm humoring you by having this conversation.
True. You know what would be amazing? A concert. Just for the kids.
A concert just for the
Problem
kids?
is, it's boring if it's just me playing.
I can't help you with
I need
that.
another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city.
Yeah, maybe you will.
Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Whatever you have to tell yourself, love. What's she like?
Perform for the kids. But they've seen that plenty of times.
Yes, you got anything to say? You're only surviving
It's time
Harper.
to fight back.
We already did the fight back. Okay, with respect to Ceres. Nothing more to say, I guess.
Baldur's Gate lies ahead. We just need to avoid an army, the remnants of the curse, and whatever else wants to eat us alive.
Hmm. Good luck with that, I guess. So is anyone going to make themselves homes upstairs, I guess? I don't know. The kids running around. I mean, I'm guessing not. We kind of looted the whole place as we came through, so... I mean... Main quest. Get Gortash's Netherstone. Head west on the road to Baldur's Gate. Get Orange Netherstone. There we go. So I guess we're finally heading to the city. Yeah, there we go. Grand Duke Ravengard was infected with an illithid tadpole and taken to Baldur's Gate. We need to tell Will about that. Find Night Song. Night Song decided to camp with us. Let's see what the wizard Larokan wants with her. Yeah, at least. Find Mol. Defeated Ketheric and watch the fleet of Nautiloids leave before Baldur's Gate. If Mol doesn't turn up in Moonrise Towers, she may have escaped on one of them and made it to the city. I guess that's possible, right? I think we just need to go and speak to all of our friends at camp, in essence. Get us out of the towers here. Head over here for a second.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall.
Of course.
There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Indeed. Well, I've got a bunch already. I already have allies. I know, that's why I just recruited Halsin. Enough lives have been lost. I don't want to send others to their deaths. I don't need allies, I have you. I already have allies?
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need.
Yeah, he's a bad man.
But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Interesting. You only slept for 2 hours. I don't know how you do it, Fusion. We've anyone left when we arrive in the city? I'll seek some more allies in the city. I'll think about it. I'll build an army to rival that of the Absolute. No, we are enough as we are. Okay, I'll seek more allies in the city, I guess.
I am glad to hear
Oh,
that.
he's referring to
Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours.
Yeah, no doubt.
Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause.
Okay.
Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Yeah, okay. That's the plan, buddy. That is the plan. Anyway, I was rudely interrupted.
Whatever awaits us on the road ahead, we can at least be proud that
But
the
don't you
Shadow
feel
knows
like
no
shit
more.
though, with Fusion? That's my only question. So if I don't get enough sleep, I feel awful. Okay, so I just wanted to get to here. So what I actually want to do is return to camp. But that's got us in the right direction. Pressing on ahead. I guess I just want to maybe have a chat with everybody. Okay, so it's 20 to 6. I think what I'll do, I'll step out for 3 minutes, make coffee, and then I can obviously be drinking my coffee while we're talking to everybody in camp. It's probably going to be a bunch of stuff to say. Obviously, Will and Karlak also wants to have a word with us. I'm also thinking about maybe... I don't know if to leave Lae'zel behind and take Karlak with us. Or get Astarion back with us. I'm not sure yet. Surely we can't take Aelin with us. That would be insane. Isabel needs a heal. I don't know. Definitely want to keep Shadow Heart, and I'm pretty much sold on Halcyon as well. And we need to definitely sort out our inventory, and we need to make sure everyone's equipped and such, and also kind of got loads of junk to sell at the store as well, no doubt. So let me step out for a few minutes. As long as you feel all right in Fusion, that's all that matters, dude. But I'll show you. I don't anytime I'm lacking sleep, I just feel awful. Anyway, oh yeah, Fusion. I forgot to mention you won the raffle, buddy. So I've added you 2 extra votes on to your vote total. So congratulations, dude. Ryan won the second prize, which he's given away to Feifu, which is very generous of him. Yeah, stack them up, dude. Use them for whatever you want. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Oops, sorry about that. Okay, here we are. Okay. I just want to have a chat with everyone and see if...
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Ancient Shadow bunks against something to others, so about the terrible spell. Okay. Leave. Okay, she doesn't know anything to say. You need to speak to Will about his dad and also Mizora.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Indeed. Yeah, the Absolute's cult is Raven Guard. What will they take him? What do you know about Gortash and Orin? Mizora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth. Yeah, so start with his dad. Do you want to take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress.
Okay.
All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it.
Okay.
It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Do you know anything about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers.
Yeah.
A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
No doubt. No doubt. Okay, tell me about Mizora.
Yes, but first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe. I wouldn't give my soul if that's what you're getting at. The place could burn to cinder for all I care. Okay, now. No worries. Thank you for the alert, Fusion. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh my god. These responses. I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe.
As
Makes
would
sense.
I, and more. I was 17. Father, older Raven Guard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
Religion roll failed. What's the Cult of the Dragon? Never heard of them. The Grand Duke left a mere boy in charge. That can't have gone well. Yeah, Cult of the Dragon. Never heard of
A
them.
religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the Dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out.
Okay.
There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Okay. Allow Will to share the memory. That's fine.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it.
Okay.
She whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Okay. Surely Missouri doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it? A brave choice and a frightening one. It took on 25 cultists on your own. I find that hard to believe. And what about your father, the Grand Duke? Yeah, why would she want to save it? She doesn't. She just wanted Will. But why would she want Will? And what's the proof that they actually saved it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
Okay.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Okay. What about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words.
Excuse me. Bloody hell.
I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
It was brave, I'll say that.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
Okay.
The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis.
Lovely.
The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
It was brave what you did for the city. Is that you lost your eye in the Battle of the Colored Dragon? Yeah, I mean, I guess it was brave.
I don't know that it was
Yeah, you
brave.
just said that, buddy.
I just know that it was
Yeah, okay.
right.
That's how you lost your eye.
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
We'll return to this subject later.
I understand.
Must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the sea.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Fair enough. Do you miss your father? You're too charitable. If I were you, I never would have forgiven him. I suppose I can't blame him. Fully knew you'd sprout horns any second. If I were your father, I would have killed you on the spot. How did you... He did you a favour by exiling you. Should we say this? I suppose I can blame him, because he might get the joke.
And I went and proved him right. A Grand Duke's duty is to his city, first and foremost. There would only ever be one outcome.
Yeah, never mind. Okay, that's well sorted. Karlak, you might be coming with us in a second, my dear.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Yeah, that's her old boss, wasn't it? Who sold her to into slavery. I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him. It seems to be a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him? We'll find out when we get to Baldur Gates. Yeah, let's mention the
I'd
gods.
never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die.
Agreed.
And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Damn. We'll do it together, whatever it takes. Careful, Karlak, you're burning up. Not if I kill him first. You're gonna kill him? I'm gonna kill him before you. We'll do it together.
Can't can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
No, agreed. Agreed. I'm not saying that's not the case. Right, okay. I need to send all of my stuff over to Nib. Sort this freaking inventory out. I don't think she... What's her current amulet there? Lesson restoration. Spell slot restoration. What's the difference? An expended spell slot of any level. You replenish expended spell slots of your choice. Guess that's better because it's a bonus action. I guess. But yeah, she's, even though it's evil, she's definitely better off having Ketheric's shield by the looks of it. Shame we can't give her the Moonlight Glaive, but I guess that's just a consequence of check that with laser. Oh no, I don't know if you want that. That's just a consequence of the way things worked out. I can't really question it. So I probably want to oh no.
Let's move. Very well. Just what I need.
These lands will soon be free of Shah's grasp. You can almost sense it. If I was a bard, I might be tempted to draw comparisons between nature and myself, both shaking off Shah. But luckily for you, I'm no bard.
I'll talk about all this thing that's happened to us, I guess.
Fine. What's on your mind?
That's it. Nothing to say. Okay. Never mind, eh? Gale, how you doing?
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Is that it? Okay, Astarion.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
Of course. See, like... what do you intend to do about Khazador's ritual?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Khazador is an ordinary noble. A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure.
Baldur and that giant gothic monstrosity has been inhabited by vampires this whole time. Lol. Might be safer to run. He wants you after all. We just go around the city. Maybe someone's heard something. Raphael's playing a dangerous game, giving you Mephistopheles' secrets. Let me crack the...
I know. Subtle, isn't it?
I'll say that.
Mephistopheles is one of the Lords of the Nine Hells. Raphael is not going to let any ire be tracked back to him. Perhaps Raphael even will gain from setting us on this course, who can say? All I know is I need to unravel the secrets around Khazador's ritual. And I can only do that in Baldur's Gate.
Very well. Just chat with Halsin. Chat with Thaniel. We don't know what Thaniel to do. He's just going to hang out with us for the rest of forever.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
I'm glad I could help. Some of the curse actually be lifted. It's actually already lifted, right? Back into Oliver exactly. Did Thaniel absorb him? I hope you've no more requests. I need to get rid of my own problems. No, I'm just glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
What happened to Oliver exactly?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or
yeah, it looks
as
good,
a pair.
right, Heather?
Whatever they wish.
He's a funny
I
guy.
hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Yeah, I don't want to say anything else because that's a little bit not aggressive, passive aggressive.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
It's good. Yeah, I'm glad I could help. Seems like the sort of feat that might deserve a reward. Child. I'm glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature
Obviously.
moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Oh, will it? Is that right? Rick and Volo. He's still hanging around.
My friend! How do you fare?
Should we research anything that might help with this parasite problem? I don't want him poking around. God, you need to clean your armor off. Clean your face off, Nib. Covered in blood.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
I don't trust you.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
I wonder what the fuck happens if you let him do it. A needle? Fucking hell. I'd rather get a second opinion.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
You're full of shit. Leave. I'm not even going to risk it. I don't know why he's here.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Volo, you said that like 2 months ago.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Okay. Stay back, ready to defend yourself. I think we can trust her. What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory.
Okay.
Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High, darling Isabel, is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
No worries. I couldn't have done it without you. I'd have taken gold over a prayer. Where's the silver light? The moon magic. Some of these responses crack me up. I'll definitely find it amusing to do a playthrough, you're just a complete sarcastic bastard every step of the way, or you're just like a full-on mercenary, just like, give me gold. Shut up, stop talking, give me money. I'm going to donate without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side.
Cool. But you're not
I am pleased
hanging out in our party, though, surely. Still a great deal about you, I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selune's daughter? How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell? You and Isabel seem to have a lot of history. Okay, let's go through these. Are you
Do I
Selune's daughter?
not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory?
Kind of.
There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin.
Okay.
So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Excellent. How did you become trapped in the Shadowfell? Yeah.
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Very well. I guess she's not joining us in the party, though. Isabel.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened? I feel it's a great deal you haven't told me. Aren't you all sad about your father's fate? No, fuck that guy. Tell me about you and Aelin.
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly. There's magic in the look. I certainly believe you were starstruck, at least. No, but it sounds like you do. Yeah, I'm not going to judge you. If she's into it, that's fine.
Guilty. The moment I looked at Aelin, I just knew I had to be with her. I was hers. That was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Yeah, he'd become the chosen of Merkel. Only a monster would rip his own daughter from the grave. Did he shout, boo? Oh my god. Yeah, chosen of Merkel.
I didn't know that then.
No.
But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
That's fair. So you lied about who you were? No, it's understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest.
Well, rest
I'm
up.
grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
No worries. Okay. Okay, I'm going to, this is what I'm going to do. Let's get everybody's,
A long way to go still.
inventory sorted out. God. Right, so I don't know if she wants to hang on to any of this. Let's get some potions spread around. Yeah, it's not quite good enough, is it? And the halberd is not either. So the halberd might be good for Karlach, or maybe even the glaive. I'm not sure. I think I might get the Helldusk armor on Karlach though instead. Yeah, we got for Jaheira's scimitars there. Oh, it's too heavy. And then that's nib. Oh my god.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. The broken moon lantern. Underwear. Yeah, why you boots and then you have boots? Wait, how can you wear boots and also shoes? I never... I questioned that on the very first stream, and it's still not been answered. Cynthia. I see what you did there, Heather. Makes sense.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Probably not, but also maybe. Right, okay. Let's get rid of those. Nope. Let's press the right thing. That's alchemy ingredients. We'll stick those in there. Okay, let's got all our potions in there. Okay, I don't have any spare potions, that's fine. No random scrolls knocking around. Let's just go ahead and tidy that up then. There's two major ones. They just they didn't want to stack. There's been a couple of others I've seen like that as well. No real reason for it. Argument solver. Okay. Yeah, some of this I just need to sell. We're definitely taking Halcyon with us, so let me... Oh, anything that we're definitely selling, let's send over to him so I can make a bit of space. Yeah, these bloody halberds, isn't it? That's the issue. Right, I believe we're selling all of those as well. God, he's still over encumbered. Fucking hell. Merclite Scourge is even more damage. What the fuck? No, I don't. Anyway, okay, that's my pouch of, I believe. Yeah, throwables. And, I probably use the stones. I put the stones in there with the thought that maybe if I needed to throw something for a distraction or something, but I can't imagine that's ever going to be an actual issue, honestly. That's holy water. Right, that's alchemy ingredient. Doesn't want to... Oh, summon us. Oh, okay, I didn't realize it was an item. Okay, cool, silly me. Potion, potion. Right, so I actually currently have a food pouch, that's fine. Surely I can't summon flesh still. Surely flesh is gone. This item is only functional in the Gauntlet of Shar. There's no point hanging on to it then, surely one would think. Who can say? It's the soul coins. I guess I'll just... You know what? Anything related to Karlach, oh no, I can't think, can I? Damn it. It's got too much shit on me. Oh, they're all broken. Yeah, we've got the Githyanki egg we could still sell to that lady. I guess. So much stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, right, Heather? Oh, hang on. Oh, I've got myself in a bit of a situation now. Right, okay, let's get all those on my keychain. Alright, Ketheric's Netherstone. Need to stash that for sure. Non-specific potion. That's a bit of a weird one. Okay, put that in the wrong pouch there. I could use a tidy anyway. Okay, that's nice and tidy. Next, maybe I should
one day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, one day. Maybe I'll just end the day. Just a full rest. I'll clear out a bit of weight I'm carrying. Good. Scratch's got something for us to take, maybe?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Now a disadvantage for everything, because I'm over encumbered. sneak it away from him.
He gives in
Give me that.
and surrenders his find to you.
We'll pet him. Good boy. Good boy, Scratch. Can you give me some random shoes? Random shoes. I mean, I'll switch them over there, I guess. We can even see his shoes, but you know. Yeah, so frustrating. You can just put it in your inventory just for a minute, but... Shift a few more bits, yeah. There we go, thank God. So I've got a bit of space to work with. Right, so that's throwables, so I can go there. Okay, still too heavy for us to take those. Seemingly.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, sorry about this, guys, but we got all up in it, and then now we're at the point where I just the absolute state of it. I wonder if there's okay, yeah, not too much I can do there. Never mind. Yes, this can't stack up, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, I need to sell some of these paintings, I guess. I've collected them all up, thinking there might be some importance to them. I got too many of the fucking things. So, yeah, definitely seems like it's a bug that if you've got too many items in a bag, they don't want to put anything else in with it. Which is kind of a problem.
There's no time to waste.
Now... let me send that to Nib.
I've wished to live in more interesting times.
No, we didn't, buddy. And we're not. Right, there we go. I'm going to use that for magic items. Except I don't want to put any magic items in there. This is just food. There's no way of getting around that. I guess not then. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we've got take one of the extra backpacks and yeah, it's only for food to go in these. Kind of disappointing. I need another container to store my magic items in. I guess I can open it from there and do it. Basically, I just wanted to see if any kind of advantage from any of this stuff I could pass along to anybody. I think possibly not, though. Oh, not worth worrying about right now. Just what there isn't. Yeah. I can always look in here if I've got another party member just to see if there's anything I specifically want. I guess. Okay, I think that's everything there for now. Okay, that to... okay, that's alchemy ingredient. Yeah, those to there. Also those to house in for sale. That to there as well, also for sale. Okay. I'll tidy up that there. Okay, we're almost there, folks. Oh, that needs to be stashed as well. I don't know if we need any of this stuff. Okay, so this is what I wanted to do. Laser.
It'll bring us closer.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
I require you to wait in camp.
Chook, you believe you can survive without me?
Yes.
As you say.
Yes, I do believe that.
Don't waste a step.
Right, just make sure everybody's leveled up and got some kind of like gear on them as necessary.
The shadows are lifted.
Yeah,
Finally,
I do need to shave.
breathe
I
free.
almost did it today, James, but I got distracted.
That's the spirit.
There we go. Let's sort Will out. I'll do it over the weekend sometime. Okay. Massive Eldritch Invocations. Okay, cool. What should we go for? Disguise yourself. Cast one with shadows. See normally in darkness. Proficiency, deception, persuasion. Beast speech, armor of shadows. Oh, cast mage armor on yourself without expending a spell slot. Okay, but that's when you aren't wearing armor. Cast bestow curse with the warlock spell slot. Okay, Mire the Mind, slow. Polymorph. Confusion. Ah, you can describe magical rituals in your Book of Shadows. Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, Silent Spells. Cast these once per long rest, and they don't expend any spell slots when cast. Speak of the Dead. Again, Enhanced Sleep Spell. Conjure Elemental with a spell slot. So I'm going to take the Book of Secrets, because that's just free spells. They might not be as good. They're just a random bonus. So I guess to choose a new spell as well. Flame Strike, Cone of Cold. Hold Monster. Let's try it. Let's go for that. Okay, I'm not going to worry about anything else he's rocking there, unless a better crossbow. Right. Not that he really uses crossbow because he's got his Eldritch Blast, hasn't he? So I guess he doesn't actually need one, so to speak. Okay, so
well met.
Yeah, now we've got you there, Will. We're gonna.
Are you sure?
Leave? Yeah, I'm sure. Remain here. I'm sure. Karlach is going to come with us. I'll speak to her in a minute. I'll speak to Gale. For what it's worth.
How can I help?
Join me.
With.
Lost his portrait there. Two spells. This doesn't really matter too much. Confusion. Conjure Elemental. I'm too concerned. We can actually just get him to learn a bunch of spells, I believe. Really won't hurt. Two more spells. We'll take Blight. Greater Invisibility. Ice Storm. Otterluke's Resilient Sphere. Enclose the target, the sphere of shimmering force, reducing its movement speed by half and blocking all incoming and outgoing damage. Phantasmal Killer. Haunts a creature with illusions of its greatest fears. Takes 4d10 psychic damage per turn. What? We'll go for that. He gets a feat. Okay, just to toughen him up, I guess. We'll go for tough. Go for 9. Two more spells. Dominate Person. Hold Monster. Plan of Binding. And fall and fight for you as an ally. Seeming that's disguise everybody. Kind of cold. Cloud Kill. Yeah, for God. 5d8 poison damage per turn to everybody. You can reposition the cloud every turn. What the fuck? I guess we'll take the conjure. No, we'll take the dominate person as well. Right, yes, I could go for some rings. No spare case, but in a headpiece. Rings and a headpiece.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. What's hiding here?
Blur and invisibility. I'm sure he's got those anyway. Oh, before we do that, or not after. Maybe I've tied this up as well. Oh yeah. Animate undead. Enemy fails charisma, release one of your spells or cantrips. Okay, we'll give him that one. He's really got invisibility and blur. I'm not sure he's got those necromancy spells though. Give him that ring there. Give him that one as well. I'm sure he's already got the spells for it, but
yeah, it's ripe with magic.
You know, speak with dead, which I mean, this is better things to do with that, but I'll do.
Never a dull moment.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let me
Seek and you shall find me.
I swear there was learn spells, but it's just
Yes.
there we go. That's it. Learn more spells. You don't have any scrolls that can offer you more knowledge. That's probably just because they're in his inventory, I would imagine. They're in the box. Cast spell. Yeah, go learn. Okay. Perfect. I don't think there's any way to do this easily, is there? Unfortunately. So here we are. It'd be easy to keep track of stuff if if you just had a wizard character and you didn't have to worry about everybody else, but because he's like a side character and one that's not massively going to use, it's kind of a pain. Okay, cool. He's learnt all those extra spells there. Perfect. Right. Speaking of spells, I should probably make sure everything's prepared appropriately. I would assume. Let's go ahead and remove everything. Yeah, let's go with Kill Cloud and Dominate Person. Elemental, Conjure. Blight, Phantasmal Killer. Stone Skin for himself. Animate Dead. Haste. Blur from himself, maybe. Lightning bolt. Wait, is that the one that? Oh, I mean, it's good damage. Vampiric touch. Let's don't worry about the lightning. It's fireball if he needs it. Too many spells to choose from, I feel. Thunderwave's kind of useful if he gets surrounded, but he's unlikely to a counter spell. There we go. That's a good one. Let's go banishment as well. There we go. Okay, I'm happy with that. Okay.
What to do? Breathe deep and move.
That's great, Gale. We're not actually using your buddy.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here.
We'll try to get it late, buddy. Astarion.
Hello, my dear.
Travel with us.
Darling, lead on.
Lol. What's he like? Actions. Infiltration expertise. Adopt a new identity. Change your appearance. Wow. I might help taking around the houses in a bit. We're getting up in into Cazador. Oh, here we go. We want to that's Nib. Okay, I think once per turn after the wearer dashes or makes similar action, to jump without using a bonus action. Maybe, kind of good. Click heals. Speed and movement of freedom bonus action. Movement speed doubles, and enemies have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you. They're kind of good. Let's see if we can do better than that, though. Okay, first things first. Let's give him this crossbow.
Careful, I bite.
Huh. Ganjor's aspiration. So that's arguably actually better. But it has a built advantage against monstrosity types. Possibly if it could burn him and hit a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Which he may be hiding or invisible. And he also has a built-in Scorching Ray spell. It's kind of less damage overall, though. But he's not actually proficient with his... Yeah, so that actually would be better, I think. Yeah, okay.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, that's definitely... And Harold's actually better. I can give that to Karlak, just in case, I guess.
Trust no one.
Okay, so it's momentum on his helm. Might be able to get better gloves or boots, and he doesn't have anything in the way of a decent ring or amulet.
Let's get going. If not over, then through.
Okay. thrown attacks? No. Oh, he could have his raven buddy. A little pet raven with him. I'll give her an ice knife on his... Okay. I don't know if we'll make use of that. Yeah, so his gloves aren't really doing much for him at the minute.
What a day.
What a day. I can't imagine he's going to be using that though, actually, so... There we go. That'll let him have a little pet raven, I guess. Why not? Why ever not?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Right, so I want to release the fairy from this time. There's no way to sort your abilities here. I've got gaps here because I'm missing stuff. Seemingly not. Which is kind of weird. Where did they appear from? I don't know. I really don't want them in there though. Yeah, let's just remove them from there. Okay, cool. I don't know. I don't think it matters even. I can't get so care enough. Okay, let's just start and sort it out.
Time to press ahead.
Hello, my dear.
Wait at camp for me, please.
Darling, I'm hurt.
Please just stay here.
It sounds...
Karlak, you come with us. We need to get her kitted out.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Indeed. Come on, we're heading out.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Attention!
Class feature. The feral instinct. You've honed your instincts to the utmost degree. You gain a +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Sweet. Level 8. New feat. I know exactly what I need to give her. Make her tough. Stack those hit points. Level 9. Class feature. Brutal critical. You train to strike swift and true. When you land a critical hit, you can roll an extra damage die as well as the normal additional critical die. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Karlak.
So that's progress.
Right, so I'm going to get her to carry her infernal iron stuff and her coins. Alright, so let's consider the halberd and the moonlight glaive. And this armor. And these helms, I guess. I don't know if it really matters which one we give her. It'll do exactly the same thing. It'll medium. Guess we just give her which one we think looks the coolest, right? Essentially. Okay, so this moon lantern seemingly doesn't have a little fairy in it, at least not one that I can release. As far as I can tell. Nope. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Can't stick it there, unfortunately.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Right? Right, that's what I was thinking. Scale +1. Which is 15, that's not bad. We're much better off with that, though. She's almost like a good one. Okay, 15 temporary hit points when they end their rage, so I'll need to remember to use that, so I'm still better off her going with that. Boots are... Dashes take some action to get momentum, so nothing that special. Oh, wait, actually, the helm's magical, so I actually want to stick with that. But it's against spells. Yeah, okay, well, I guess we'll just keep it with that then. Right, so the Blooded Great Axe, 7 to 24. D12 plus 4 slashing. And then, yeah, when the last 50% hit or less, they do an additional D4 slashing. Okay. It's kind of comparable. The halberd, though. Yeah, 8 to 23. Plus one bonus to initiative rolls on advantage on perception ability checks. When you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. I would argue that's somewhat better. Yeah. She's probably a bad man. So anything that the moonlight butterflies strike a foe, conjure an illusionary swarm of pale butterflies, getting advantage on attacks against the target. That's once every short rest. Deal additional psychic damage due to proficiency bonus. When the target moves away from illusion, it takes D6 psychic damage. So arguably that's better. But yeah, +1 bonus to initiative and advantage on perception checks. I guess an advantage on attack rolls with a reaction. Versus that actual one-off ability. I think we'll... It's hard to choose because they're all pretty amazing. But I think I'll go with this halberd. The halberd of vigilance. We'll rock that on her. Surge and subjugation amulet. That's pretty good. Throwing damage. That's not really doing anything for us. So I need to see if I can see if she any rings at all we could give to her. So that's kind of meaningless. Right, gloves are not needed. That's not needed. Fire stoker. Well, she's really using ranged, but that's the burning target. So that is actually better, technically. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. Alright, the rest of all of that is not needed. Okay, I just want to see if there's any rings we could get before her. That might be good.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't think we will have anything in particular, but let's have a look. Self-immolation. I don't think we're going to be doing that, really. Gain heat, yeah. I really don't. Deception. I don't really do to deceive anyone, but yeah, I never found the matching ring for that, so that's no good. Yeah, I think those gloves might actually be better for her. I think, actually, than what she's wearing. Poison damage is no good. Right, 2 tons of heat. Yeah, I don't want to be setting her on fire. Honestly. But yeah, we'll have to keep an eye out if we get any, like, decent looking magic rings or anything.
Let's march.
That suits her because she can just wade in there as well. I'm trying to see if there's any boots for her as well. Yeah, she gets an advantage on melee attack rolls. Perfect for her. When she's surrounded by 2 or more foes. So if she just gets up to in the grill of two people, then she's good to go. She's going to get the advantage of that. She should not be really missing any attacks, basically. Right. Acidic surfaces. Bardic inspiration. Okay, so there's no real good boots I could give her either. Okay, I guess that's it then. There's nothing really more I can do. We'll just sell all these at some point, I guess. Probably do with some of them for sure. I want the lightning jabber. You get a bonus with throwing that, but I mean it's got decent stats, honestly. It could possibly shock your target. I'll just stash that for now. And those. Okay. Almost there, folks. Inventory management of the game, eh? I guess I'll stash Kethric's stone there in our camp box. I'm just going to take a bunch of these with me to sell. I don't think they're even needed, are they? The paintings are just for selling. Okay. Should we take a house in with us? Oh, heavy armor on Karlak blocks her rage ability. God damn it. I'll switch that arm with Lae'zel then.
Speak your mind.
I forgot about that. There's no point in not having the barbarian not rage, is there?
Keep going.
It's ridiculous. Right, Shadowheart, just stay here a minute.
The shadows are
Yeah. I'm just in camp for now.
for the best, perhaps. More difficult for me to ruin things if I just keep out of the way.
Lol, don't be like that. Oh, she handed over the artifact to us. How interesting. I guess she's not a Sharian anymore, I guess, to some degree, so... join me?
It is done.
It is done. It is.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, it's medium. Okay, let's give that to Karlak. Yeah, she's losing a bit, but... At least she can rage out now. Ah, such a shame. Never mind.
Indolence breeds madness.
But what's done is done. Probably hand all the potions over to Nib until I know what I'm doing with them.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, because I seriously need to buy some, basically. I think I'm better off just keeping actual healing potions in the inventory. Okay, well, that was not ideal, but it is what it is.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
I'm gonna lose quite good on laser, though. Wait a minute, camp. Yeah, Chuck.
You believe you can survive without...
Remain here. Yeah, Karlak, you come with us. Alright, let's go. Just gone 7. Okay, that's cool.
Hey, soldier.
Yeah? Hey, no, sorry, you're already in. Go on. Let's speak to Shadowheart.
I have a lot on my mind.
My brain in gear. Join me.
Of course.
Well, you say of course, but not of course, of course. No, of course about it. Right, I need to get to a merchant of some description. I think we're good to go, though, in every other regard. Yeah, we're all sorts of tooled up. Yeah, loads of stuff for sale there. Okay, let me send the food over to Nib. I'll stash that. That's currently super heavy as food goes. Oh, I should jump to out of the pie there. Okay.
What's next?
No, we're good. We're good.
Don't be shy.
I'm going to be able to sell all of that, but we shall see.
How much farther can I go? What's in
I
here?
don't know. How much farther can you go, buddy? You tell me. Yeah, I don't know if I'm at the point where I should be selling food. That seems weird, though, to be doing that. We're good to go, though. Okay. Leave camp. Alright, finally. Sorry about that.
Looking ahead.
Right, okay. Let me get my long rest abilities. There we go. Let's put shield. We'll take thoughts. We're going to take Cunt. We're going to get Us with us, because he's our little buddy. You know, not a problem with them. They can fight us. Halcyon, minor elemental. No, I'm looking for your woodland spirit. There we go. Right, Halcyon's got his. Grant any additional benefits. Okay. His woodland spirit, and we'll get his woodland spirit to summon the woodwode, which is so freaking cool. Remember, they can't jump anywhere. That's the only problem with them. Jumping is not a thing they can do. Yes, Legacy of Avernus was so good. Yeah, but she doesn't have any abilities she needs to. That are long rest abilities, by the looks of it. I'm pretty sure the only thing for Shah's Aegis is the armor she's wearing. Good armor. Perfect. Okay. We've got all our buffs and stuff. So, next, I need to find a store. Basically. Last light's going to be broken. Oh, can I not? Oh, are we stuck now? Oh, let me click on this sigil. You know what? I don't think we can go back to the previous areas. Like, into the Underdark or to the Githyanki. I don't know, though. It's weird. Unless we can after the fact. Okay, let's just press onwards. And see what's what.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I actually need to...
The Absolute armies are on the march. And Baldur's Gate is their target.
Yeah, I need to go and pedo, honestly. I didn't when I made coffee. I didn't feel like I needed it. No, I'll do a full save there. Yeah, we need to get to the store. We've got so much to sell. We need to buy any and all healing potions I can get my hands on. Everything.
All right. What now?
I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. God. Click on the Okay, onwards. Let's do it. To Baldur's Gate. You're about to progress the adventure when she may be able to return. Well, them titties be tough, so let's go. Okay, and this puts us in camp, has it? Leave camp? No.
Ready.
We're supposed to be talking to people, chilling here. Speaking to someone? Oh, here we go. Okay. We head on. Let's speak to Aelin. She's not going to join us in the party. That would be amazing. I don't know who we'd leave behind, though.
What do you know about me?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, of course. A chat with Shadowheart.
You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant.
Oh.
Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Okay. Open your mind. If she wants us to see it.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Okay, so when she was a little kid. And the wolves were about to kill her. Yeah. And then the Sharian worshippers stepped in and protected her. But maybe it was all a setup. That was the gist of it. So she thinks they've saved her life when actually they did no such thing.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home.
Right.
It seems that one child never came back.
Right.
She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him?
That's what it's going to be
Did you not
Shadowheart's dad.
recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
Oh.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
If that is a possibility. Right, yes, we kind of got a gist of that. We saw that previously. It was hinted at that actually, whoever her parents were, they were Selûne worshippers, and they were putting her through the trials as per their religion. And because Shah is the enemy of Selûne, they're like, well, two birds, one stone. Not only can we stop Selûne getting a new worshipper, we can get a worshipper on our side. So they stepped in, jacked a dad who presumably turned into a wolf to kind of help with the trial, to scare her, I don't know. And that's that. So Aylin's claiming that they're still alive based on what? I don't know. I'll help. She wants to find her parents. Okay. Perhaps this isn't a good idea. We've got other concerns. Does this mean you're a Selûnite? She went, no! I mean, maybe. Who knows? I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will
So
need to return to their lair.
So they kept her there.
But be warned.
As
You
prisoners.
may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have
Indeed.
been forewarned for what is to come.
Ugh.
But not yet forearmed.
The spear. Spear of Night. I thought it was casting the Shadowfell, yeah. Careful, isn't that thing supposed to kill you? Serve silently. Yeah.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action.
Okay.
See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Okay. Putting nibs in inventory. Legendary. This is our first legendary item. Damn. I guess we should give it to Shadowheart, right? Yeah, we're going to get very little benefit from it. I'll hang on to the artifact though. She has no real need of it now. Yeah. Much improved over the Twist of Fortune. Well, 2 points extra damage. Selûne's Blessing. You gain advantage on Wisdom saving throws and perception checks. Nice. Dark Vision, up to 12 meters. I think being a half elf, she has that anyway. Weapon enchantment is +3. And then it has the Moonbeam, level 3 spell built into it, which is 3d10 radiant damage. Use an action to move the beam 18 meters. Yeah, once every long rest. Which prepared. And Moon Mote, class action. Illuminate the area around you, wisps of moonish light. Not moonlight, moonish. It's kind of like moon, but not exactly. It's moonish. And that make movement difficult for enemies and bolster your allies' damage. This is once every long rest. At the start of their turn, each hostile creature within the light must succeed a Wisdom saving throw, or they must treat the lighted area as difficult terrain. Cool. Each ally within the light deals an additional D4 radiant damage on a hit with a melee attack. Oh my god. Yeah. There you go, my dear. Got buck them up. Let's send that over to Nib now.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Well.
With haste.
Very awesome. Can we not get more box? No, similarly not. We leave camp. Gonna end the day. Go to bed. That's not me snoring. That's Howson. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, well, I'd saved before anyway, so it should be fine, Heather. Okay, and now Shadowheart has a word with us before we head out, probably.
A private word would be nice.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Dare I suggest Shah may have had her reasons? You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself. You have a lot in your mind, but you have to stay focused. The Absolute is still a threat. Let's say this. Who can say? I'm not on Shah's side. She seems sus to me, but is this a possibility?
Not if you enjoy having your head attached to your neck.
She
stole my family from me.
Oh,
she
shit.
stole my life.
She didn't like that.
Whatever reason she has isn't good enough.
She did not like that.
We'd better press on for now.
Sorry,
And
Shadowheart.
hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Wow, she's like, I'm gonna cut your head off, but it's fine anyway. Got a surprise for you. Okay. I didn't mean to piss her off there. I didn't lose any. My point was that at the start of this story, she's an ardent, absolute, up until recently, absolute Shah worshipper. She's like, Shah is the best. Nothing compares to Shah, right? It's like, okay. Then it seems that maybe she's been used, and she's like, oh my god, fuck Shah. What the fuck, this bullshit. I've been lied to and used my whole life. And I'm like, my point was, you know, you're going from one extreme all the way to the other extreme. Is there any possibility of middle ground in terms of what has happened and why things have happened? And she's even suggesting that. She's like, no, fuck you. It's okay. I get it. So can we finally leave camp? Island, got anything else to say?
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
I have a darling to adore. Oh my god. You should join my camp permanently. We fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Excellent. Okay. Enjoy adoring your your love, I guess. Leave camp. I think I've got to like resummon my do my long rests. That's my
Curse
fault.
has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows.
Excellent.
Kethric's reign of living death is over.
Well.
Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Perfect. Well. That's pretty cool. Oh, can you... He looks so funny. His teeth get in the way all the time. I guess if you're literally, you know, you're born like having big teeth sticking up, just poking in the face. I guess you're just used to it, but I imagine it'd be very uncomfortable, distracting, awkward to like kiss people and eat your dinner and you breathe and speak, but I don't know. I guess this is the end of chapter 1, act 1. I don't know. Yortash. He looks like scum, doesn't he? Scummy, scum. He's like, yeah, let's paint a picture of me.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
Inauguration?
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Yep.
Duties, duties, duties.
Oh.
Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Oh.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling.
I was going to say, it's Orin.
Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant.
She's the one who's far more scary of the two, isn't she?
I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Never mind the painter who yeah, his get of it looks quite cool, but yeah, I mean, he looks like a creeper, creepy creeper. She's far more scary, so I reckon we're gonna have to deal with Gortash first, and then deal with Orin later on. Where are we now? We are on the outskirts of the city.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence.
There we go, folks. Finally.
Sleep away.
Finally made it to the title of the game. It's only taken us 20 streams. Alright, so this is Worm's Lookout, apparently. Which is presumably our camp here. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
That's a camp down there. Okay. I assume we're heading through all that to head over there to the city. Is all over there. Who can say? I've no idea. Let's take this wine nib. And just left lying around.
Always room for more?
Okay. Well, let's follow everybody else.
Better not be cursed.
Well, it shouldn't be, should it? Any kind of problem? Oh, I've got bunch of stuff hanging around. Okay, we can't actually get down there, but yeah, pretty cool view, no doubt, right? Oh, did not mean to do that. Just jump down here. Oh, don't take damage. Oh, too late. Oh, what even was that? Let's just take damage jumping through that down there. Whatever. Whatever. Let's go this way, buddy. Okay, I guess when it's nighttime, we're going to bed and then we'll leave camp properly, I guess is the idea. Yeah, so just some like ruin we've just found, so. Oh, someone in camp still wishes to speak to us. Okay. What's Lae'zel doing? She's doing some martial arts practice. Okay. Well, it's not Lae'zel, Shadowheart, or Will who want to speak to us apparently. It's not Karlach. It's not Halsin. It's Gale. What are you on, Gale?
I need a moment for the two of us.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mystra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Was that the moment we were supposed to, like, make Gale nuke himself? What are you talking about? You seem in a good mood. I thought you might be more subdued after coming close to blowing up. You don't miss the Shadow Cursed Lantern. Give him a chance. So just let me speak.
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter.
Yeah, here we are.
I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden? You nearly killed yourself back there. Perhaps take a moment. I'm not so sure you owed any favors just now. No, well, yeah, what's...
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory.
Maybe.
We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere.
Excuse me.
As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Okay. Yeah, why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place that we look? So you just want to go shopping? Let's get to Baldur's Gate first of all. Sounds like an excellent idea. No Gale. Yeah, just a magic shop.
Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace,
Calm yourself.
But I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
I don't know about that, Gale.
Something good here, I hope.
He sounds very sure of himself. Okay, I'll stash this mace because it's pretty sweet. Okay, so I guess that was it. I guess I just need to go to bed now. Shouldn't over there, scratching around. I'll take some raspberries while we're here. What's Withers up to? Anything? Nothing? Okay. That's the extent of the camp here. That's cool. Right. So we should go to bed here. And then hopefully that means we can head on to the next... well, I don't know if we're just walking into the city or if we need to walk up to the city or what.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full.
Yeah, no doubt.
The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection.
Indeed.
With his help,
And all the
you have uncovered
artifacts.
the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you.
Oh, we
Will you
could
liberate
take
them
control
from
of
their
it. We should
parasites
destroy
and
it.
their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Oh, we're talking to the narrator now. All I want to be is free of this parasite. I'll do what is necessary to make that happen. I will succeed where the chosen will fail. I will dominate the world. That's the answer. That's the response if we're on you know, power-hungry evil playthrough. But when the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. Yeah. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. Okay, so that's the hero answer. That's the bad man answer. That's just get this fucking tadpole out of my head answer. Yeah, for Orknib, at least he's... Yeah, when the moment comes, I'll do whatever I think is the right thing to do.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us.
Oh, my artifact's buzzing. No. You can't make us. Uh-oh, Githyanki turned up.
You're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Take her voice commanding D6 psychic damage per turn. We got random Githyanki turn up. I don't know why they were suddenly closed there. Astral portal. We need to close it. Right, okay. Escape to the portal before... We have to just jump into that portal there before the... seemingly.
Fuck yes.
Karlak. Okay, I don't need to fight anybody in theory. Time to dash.
Tactical.
I hope we don't get hit too much, I guess. No, she missed. Excellent. Go on then. Right, that's Karlak through.
Where's our dream guardian?
Oh, it got everybody through.
Here.
Excellent.
Help me. I'm under attack.
It's the Githyanki you're fighting, is it, buddy?
Never a dull moment.
I need to put all my specials on.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm gonna get there as soon as I can, buddy.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Yeah. Okay, I need to get over there first, because if I start summoning things that can't jump, it'll be a bit of a problem.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Now.
What's cooking?
Yeah, what is cooking?
Not as bad as it could have. No traps, please.
Friend of Gek, you will be cleansed.
I'll cleanse you in a minute. Okay. If you push Karlach out there, I'll fucking destroy you. In fact. Fuck you! That's fucking hilarious. I can't get over how funny that is. Oh my god. Oh wow, only three though? That's more like it.
Over there.
Nice.
Let's end this.
Nice. Not so nice. Oh, critical miss housing. Come on, buddy.
It's not over. Come to the skull. The skull. Come to the skull.
The skull? You say? Did you say something about the skull? Are we heading to the skull? Are you sure? It's the skull we're going to. Planetary feathers. Okay. Just want to call these brains because they're useful potions.
Help me.
Yeah, I'm on the way, buddy. Although I have a specific reason to help you. Well, I mean, I guess. But it's not told us a lot. That's kind of the problem, isn't it?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Yep.
Please.
Working on it.
Help me.
To find a way forward.
Thankfully, in space, we can jump far. Or the astral plane.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Yeah, you can. You can hold them off as long as you need to for me to get there. Can't you, buddy? In all honesty. I'll do a little save. I'm not walking into, so. What is he? Okay, it's got some Githyanki guy. Mind flayers just going out. Why they've got no weapons, I'm not sure, but. Got some martial arts though.
I am your ally.
No.
We are in danger.
A mind flayer? What's going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you.
Is this guy our spirit guardian?
That's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
Okay.
Help me.
What do you need me to do? Leave the Githyanki alone! Prove to me that who you say you are. This is the battle you were fighting. I don't believe you. You're a mind flayer! Die, monster! Hilarious. So what's going on here? How does this relate to everything? Yeah, prove to me that you are you say you are.
You saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage.
Okay, well that just proves you've been watching us.
Continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need.
Okay, I believe him.
Now, help me.
Attack him. How do I help detect his thoughts? I guess we'll give it a go. Oh, natural. Nat 20 there.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the mind flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
Never mind.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head.
Yeah, but you kind of
but
tell me this.
If you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
What? Yeah, don't be shitty with me, mate. You've been reasonable up to this point.
Existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to do it anyway.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight.
Join the Mind Flayers fight, or just no? Let's do it.
Together, we can turn
I guess.
the tide.
I don't know what the consequences of not doing that would be, exactly. Oh, we got... Okay, that's just dead things. We've got these hardcore martial artist Githyanki, and we've got this guy who needs Orpheus. Right, so... Good job Lae'zel's not here, but maybe not, because Lae'zel had information about this Orpheus guy. Invalid target. Oh, maybe I've got to smash these stones up here. Oh, we've got this Githyanki up there at the top there as well. Okay, let's get in there and hope for the best. Damn. Nib. In for a penny, in for a pound. Oh god. Really? Try not to prone maybe. Nib for the win. You bad man. Ooh. Nasty. Cool lightning, maybe, on this thing. That'd be cool. Let's try it. I think whatever he's doing here, I need to attack these things. These gems.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Well, I mean, in that case. Okay, let's change him into his owl bear. Why is Karlak still over here? She's not good at jumping, I guess. God damn it.
Got it.
Got it. Not enough movement, eh? Not enough movement. Better dash you then, aren't we? Ew. Okay, gotta watch out for that mage for sure. Okay, buddy. Oh, we got one up there as well. Ew.
Onward.
Stick that weapon up there. Oh, this one's jumping down here to fight us. Ow. Nice. 11 points of damage and a gaping wound. Let's try and finish this one off for him. Try. Come on, buddy. Never mind, eh?
One day I'll catch a break.
Get up to this guy. Can't really do anything to him. I don't know if I wasted. I'll have to just take out the others beforehand. I don't know. On fire, invisible. Yeah, let's use the rage of Avernus on this guy as you're not hurt yet. Oh no! Karlak. It's not her fault. She's trying her best. She's not used to fighting with us. Oh, made my allies fearful. I need to watch out for that. I'm trying to do that. Oh, you're jumping down here. Oh! Okay, dominated this guy. That's good. Oh no. I'm such an idiot. I don't even know how to play this game. Oh. Oh. Are you kidding me? My my little weapon can't move far enough to fly down here. It's just trapped up here now because I put it up there. So I'm going to fuck this fight up completely. Sorry. Right, so I can't hit this guy. Invalid target. I'll just try again.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Okay, so obviously I'm not meant to do that. Okay, let's get back on this guy then. Okay, that's one down. God, everyone's getting murdered. Okay, she's dead as well. That's good. That's good.
Close ranks.
So now what? Can you jump up here? No, you cannot. Do some heals on yourself, then, buddy. So it seems like we've lost our jump ability since we stepped in here, but they themselves still have it. They can't do anything with this guy, yeah. And hopefully something is said at some point. Alright, he's jumped all the way over there. Ow. Ugh. Let's save for a shield bash. Oh, someone's levitating. Okay. You better have the Emperor, our spirit guardian, you better have a plan what we were doing here, because I don't know what we're doing. Maiming strike. What does maim do? Disadvantage dexterity saving throws. Okay, I'll just do a normal attack, I think. Nice. Double crit. Damn. Shadowheart. Done well. Yeah, of course we've got Indomitable. It failed. Never mind. Kind of bullshit. I can't get up here to these guys. Kind of bullshit though. My god. Oh, it can fly down to there. Let's get that step by step. God damn it. Okay, no longer Indomitable, but wow. Okay. Hit for 0 damage. Yeah, that's some kind of like bonus on it or something. Yeah, so now what?
It's go time.
Gross. Nice. And finish him off, Halson. Yeah, good boy. Good man. Getting it done. I say good boy because he's a big old animal, but he's a man. If ever there was a man. Okay, so we've got this one here. And whatever this guy I need to deal with here.
On the move.
40. 35. Okay, we're gonna try the 40. Okay, 11 points of damage and slap in the face. No, you won't, Karlak. That's not really your fault. It's more like my fault. But...
Time for some bloody.
Come on, Nib. Critical misses? Really?
Gods, it's hot in here.
And it is.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so we just have to kill the extras. I mean, this guy seems sus as all hell, doesn't he? Let's be honest. And when
that was too close.
Yeah, no doubt.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? So I don't know what there's going on here, because from the mind flayer, this mind flayer emperor's point of view, of course, having one of their elder brains subjugated is a problem for them. You know, they're being used just as much as everybody else is. So that's why he wants to fight against that, and that's why he's helping us out, because he wants that brain released. But the thing is, the eventual goal of the mind flayers, the Illithids, and presumably also him, assuming this whole situation was going on, was for them to subjugate all of existence. So it's like, I guess it's the enemy of your enemy is my friend and all that. But so if we destroy the Absolute, destroy Gortash and Orin, then he's going to be like, thank you, friend. Now I'm going to take over. And it's like, when it comes down to exactly, Heather, obviously I need to work with this guy because he needs us and we need him. But when it comes down to it, we have to just stop the three dead gods trying to take over. But we also have to destroy that brain as well. We can't just be like, oh, here we go, we freed the brain, and just give it back to him. Right? What's going on in this particular situation here? I'm not really sure. We know that the Mind Flayers and the Githyanki fight all the time. They're mortal enemies, so it may have not been non-specific to the situation. That Orpheus guy, I don't know what he was doing, but we've heard his name before. It was mentioned in some Githyanki writings. Lae'zel read, and she's like, I can't tell you about this. And I was like, okay, don't worry about it then. But it suggests that the Orpheus is some kind of outcast or bad guy or something. So I don't know. It's about anyway. Well, there are options. I ask again. Who are you? I'm going to need a name this time. I don't think Illithids have names. Thank you for saving me. I always just suspected you were a mind flayer. I didn't. Why did you deceive me all this time? I prefer the other version of you. Tell me everything. Let's go with that. Tell me everything, bro. Do it. Thank you for the hydration, Heather. I think I'll need it.
It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
Oh yeah, so he did used to be human.
I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city.
Okay.
I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me when I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor.
Okay.
The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Okay. Interesting. Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony, indeed. So I guess maybe he got some insight through via the brain. And we've saw with the other that Elithid down in the Underdark, I can't remember that fella's name, that they can break free from the mind control and go their own way. I guess it's very difficult. Did you have to eat criminals' brains? I guess he did have to eat brains. I guess that's the idea. He just chose to just kill criminals because he was like, well, same reason Astarion kills animals, drink their blood. Because, you know, you've got to do it, but trying to do it in a morally superior way as best as you can. So you can tell me what this battle was all about? That's a pretty good question. What is actually going on here? Right here, in this space? Excuse me. Sorry about that. Right, yeah, okay, so he's been around the block. So he was a human adventurer who was captured by the Elithids, made into a mind flayer. Eventually he managed to escape, went back to Baldur's Gate, kind of became a shadowy figure who was basically a good guy. Gortash found out about him, captured him, sent him back. He was enslaved again, and presumably he's broken free again, because that's when he was like, I'm going to help you guys out. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate it. Yes, how did you end up in here? And the Githyankin Severe, who is that? It's Orpheus, we know that. So what's so special about Orpheus? What is this battle about that's going on right here, right now? Tell me that.
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the
right.
The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone,
I could have done that anyway.
Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Right, okay. So the previous Githyanki queen is the mother of this Orpheus individual. That kind of explains why when Lae'zel heard his name, she was like disgusted and was like, huh. Because obviously Vlaakith, the current queen, the usurper, according to this guy, you know, is going to put out propaganda against her enemies, isn't she? Orpheus being one of them. So some reason Orpheus has a power within him that can work against the Mind Flayer control and the parasites. And he has come here, this is what this fight is about, to control that, to fight against the Absolute. But would not Vlaakith want that as well? I don't know. Were you imprisoned here too? Why did Orpheus refuse to aid Vlaakith? Yeah. Good question. Because I guess she rebelled against his mother. How did Gortash and the other Chosen find out about the astral prison? All the questions. Let's ask about Orpheus.
I do not have the privilege of knowing the answer, but the consequences are clear enough. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
I should have taken Lae'zel with us here, but obviously I didn't know any of this was going to happen. How did Gortash and the other Chosen find out about this place?
Very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Vlaakith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change.
Okay.
My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain.
I wish we fought Lae'zel with us.
Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Right, okay, so it's only recently he's come back to his senses again. So literally, he was a pawn of the Elder Brain and the dead Chosen. They somehow got wind of Orpheus and they just wanted to get his power. He doesn't know how they would have found out about that. So they sent him. Now this was maybe this was an oversight because he already had a predisposition to having a mind of his own, so to speak. But as he got closer to Orpheus, presumably Orpheus's latent, innate power to disrupt Illithid mind control broke him free of it, and in that moment he's like, I've suddenly got my free will back. And obviously he's like, fuck the Chosen, I want to do everything I can to fight against them. So all this time he's been here fighting against the Githyanki to get to Orpheus, not to get to Orpheus for the benefit of the Chosen and their master plan, but to get to Orpheus to use him against them, presumably. It's fucking convoluted. It all makes sense though. It's just, jeez Louise. What happens if we free Orpheus? Could we kill Orpheus and seize his power for ourselves? I mean, I don't know if I want to do that, but what happens if we free him?
That would be a terrible idea.
I'm not saying we do.
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
Okay, so we're not waking him up. He used to stay like this. We're like in other ways too. I might talk to you unless you seem like a mind flayer. I'm nothing like you. I'm no Illithid and never will be. We're like in other ways too.
I'm glad you think so.
That's all right.
I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you.
Is he suggesting I turn into a mind flayer?
As for the Lithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
It's actually coming down to it. So you keep your own identity, but you literally turn into a mind flayer for the rest of the game. Now, with the cutscene we saw there, I guess the idea is you cover up your face and your tentacles and nobody notices. It seems kind of jank to me that nobody will notice that, but my god. I don't think there's an option. So yeah, what was I going to say? I was going to say about that before we got that revelation there. So yeah, I mean, Orpheus, right? Orpheus hates all lithids. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Is sorry, I remember. Felt like it's somewhat important. Just gonna get my brain in gear. A long day. God, it's an important point to make note of. With free officers have a terrible idea. The moment he's free, he will attack you. Just do us both. Right, okay, so his power contained is the only thing that's keeping us from being completely mind controlled by the absolute. Right, so yeah, so when you turn to an Elithid, you can't turn back. Your body is destroyed. You have a new body. So yeah, he's literally saying you should turn into an Elithid as well, into a mind flayer, and keep your identity. I would like that. Why do you say that? I don't like what you're implying. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me. Yeah, which is what he did originally. Yeah, so let's just say that.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Elithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
Devastating beauty.
I can evolve you.
Oh, thank you, Heather. I was just trying to get my fucking brain in gear, which is, you know, you can say, what would that entail? Do it. I'd like to evolve. If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Ceramorphosis altogether? So yeah, the thing is, this is my only like little drawback here with this individual, the Emperor. When we knew him as our guardian, he was like, yeah, I'm going to do everything I can to help you. You know, it's my power that's making you not change. And I'll do everything I can to help you remove it. And and now we're here, we're meeting him in person. He's like, yeah, anyway, I just said all that stuff. It's actually better if you do turn. So, yeah, if you can evolve me, why can't you stop it altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have. But you would do far better as an Illithid.
Yeah.
So, do you wish to evolve or not?
What do you think, guys? I don't deny that maybe he's right that he would get all this extra awesome power and stuff, but... Oh, maybe that's where the brain worms are. David's like saying, "Do it." I don't want to look like this guy though. Yeah, Heather's like, "No, how you doing, David? Are you well?" So that's what I'm thinking. Is regardless of how you look, I assume all it will mean is your powers. It will unlock all of. We'd have to get more tadpoles. We'd have to pop those in our brain, and that we'll get loads of awesome extra powers out of it. For this playthrough, I'm inclined to not go through it. I feel like I've already taken one step in the direction of putting the tadpoles in my brain, because I was like, well, I've got to do this to try and save the world. So even if I die from this, but it seems like maybe I'm not going to die from it. Basically, as long as Orpheus exists unawoken and not killed. Essentially, that's what it boils down to. But, you know, it was one thing dipping your toe. It's another thing diving in head first, right? There's no, once you go, there's no going back. I don't know. I don't know, Dave. You tell me. I filled up Orknib's brain, but I want to keep him as Orknib for the rest of the playthrough. Okay. Oh, 5 bonus Illithid points. Well, there's more than 5 to max out the brain. Let me ask a question at least. What does that entail?
You'll be able to do things you never thought were possible.
Like?
There will be physical alterations.
Yeah, like I've got like 5-foot tentacles hanging off my chin.
You will retain most of your current form.
Oh.
And you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Yeah. Let's say no. We've been hanging tough up to this point, because everyone else will freak the fuck out. Even if, and he says, he did say, what was the exact word in there? There will be physical alterations, of course. Yeah, like having these 5-foot-long tentacles hanging out off your face. But only partial, so maybe not. Maybe we won't look like him. Maybe just get like a mini tentacles or something. I don't know. Just turn a bit more purple rather than a bit green. But you will retain most of your current form, whatever that means. Most. Gotta keep arms and legs, I assume. Interesting, David. Yeah, I would imagine everyone else would freak out about it. You soon see the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. Let's not go with it. It sounds too fucked up to me. I will definitely in our in the year and a half when we do our evil playthrough, we'll go for it then. I'll be like, hell yeah, let's go all in. But I think for now, Orkney, I'll just be like, oh, come on, we don't need to do this. I'm sure I can complete the game still. I don't think these extra powers are going to be the difference between being able to complete the game and not complete the game. So, nah. It's fine, thanks,
Even as
buddy.
you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment.
Never mind,
mind
it's fine.
bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny
Nah!
yourself what you want most in the world?
Yeah.
It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
It's the nature of the shit crawling around in my brain. Oh, you have to do it.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
What is it? Eat it. Just open your mind to the tadpole. Imagine just eats it. Drop it on the ground and stomp on it. Wisdom roll. No, I won't do it. What is it?
A tadpole. nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
Eat it. Is that one of the options? You get tentacle hair. Well, I mean, I can't imagine Orkney with any hair. Just be like, yeah, okay. Let's just for this playthrough, just be like, nah, I don't need this thing. I don't just stomp it. I don't be an asshole about it. I can save it for later in my pocket. I don't know. Let's try this wisdom roll, I guess. I think I've got some inspiration saved up. Yeah, why do you need to make a roll to succeed in the wisdom? It's almost like if you fail the roll, then it's unwise to do it. Whereas if you succeed the roll, then it is wise to refuse it. That doesn't make any sense to me, but let's see if we're gonna hit it. You ate it. Ah! There's a better option to use it. David just went, oh, looks kind of yummy. Let's keep going. See if we can hit this. Ugh. One more go. Two more. I'll use the inspiration for anything else. Oh, well, we're obviously not wise in this situation. Critical failure, never mind.
A raging pain tears through your head as thoughts and instincts do battle within it. Then, silence. Your mind opens, and all resistance evaporates. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost
it's too late, is it? It's already in us.
Your mind is a veritable feast.
I should have stomped
the
it.
Tadpole's essence courses through you.
Oh, it's too late, Heather.
Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different.
Yo, hi. How you doing,
Your body
buddy?
has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite.
Now, I'm not single, buddy.
What you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves.
Yep.
But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city.
Oops,
the army
I
marches
accidentally
to
ate
follow.
it.
We must not let them reach it.
So you have to smash it. That's the only way to not to take it is to smash it. Never mind. Half a lithid now. Oh my god. You've embraced metamorphosis and become half a lithid. So it's like, what, half? So he's like half a lithid orc. So he's quarter human, quarter orc, 50% a lithid at this point. Can have powerful sonic. So I was correct in that. How you doing there, walking him? I mean, he doesn't look any worse for wear at the minute. Astral global domination. I mean, fly. I can just fly. That's kind of handy. Off the bat there. Okay, so I guess that's all he gets to start with. Let's have a look. Yeah. So you wouldn't get any of these if you hadn't taken that step. But these would still be unlocked anyway. Yeah, so that's the freebie there. Okay, let's see what these others are. And we get these 5 for, you know, off the bat. Anyway, there we go. Here's what it is. What's going on? Hi, are you well, buddy? Yeah, no doubt, David. Yeah, I've failed all sorts of rolls here and there. Right, yeah. So if I'd hit that wisdom roll, it could have just chosen not to. So I guess the other option would have been to just be like, smash it on the floor. It seemed valuable. It seemed like I didn't want to destroy it, but I just was not going to, like, nom it right down. As you can see, David, I've fully maxed out the brain up until this point. I don't know if I missed any worms that I could have given to other people, but, you know. Right, yeah. Right, hi. Basically. Anyway, let's have a look. So we've got black hole. Create a point of intense gravity that pulls in all nearby enemies and possibly slows them. Yeah, we saw Zarel use that, didn't we? 5 more black holes can be summoned after this spell's initial casting. Afterwards, you must short rest before casting it again. So you can do multiple black holes every turn. What the fuck? Yeah, draws in enemies and puts slow on them. But only enemies, so I can cast that next to my friends and allies, and it's not a problem, seemingly, by reading that. Well, Sonic Dominance. When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. So, somewhat resistant to spells being cast on you. If you've got to use your reaction, though, but that's fine. A lifted expertise. You have deepened your sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation. Now, expertise is, like, better than proficiency, right? Double your proficiency bonus. Damn. Okay. That's quite nice. A fracture psyche. Damn, once every short rest. Invaded target's mind, 9 range. Invaded target's mind disrupts its defenses. Target's armor class is reduced by 1 for 5 turns. If the target dies while its psyche is fractured, you can cast it on another target. Oh, that's amazing. I mean, I say it's amazing. It's amazing that you can perpetuate it through multiple targets. Lowering something's armor class by 1 is... I guess it's kind of... It depends what you're fighting, isn't it? It's kind of good, but... If you're fighting something real tough, you know, you can stack that with other stuff to get rid of it. You know, beat it down, but... But if it's one tough enemy, then the other benefit of moving on something else doesn't really matter anyway, but... Maybe a tough melee with multiple enemies. Displacer beast shape? What? Transform into Displacer beast that can displace itself and enemies and has 85 hit points. Now we've seen and fought a Displacer beast, but we ambushed it. We didn't see what it was capable of. What the hell? You take on the attributes of the Displacer beast, but maintain your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. When it drops to 0 hit points, you revert to your original form. What the hell? Yeah, I like the beast shapes anyway, David, because it's kind of like just having extra free hit points, basically. Because, you know, you can fight as it, and even if it's not as good as its original form, you die, and then it doesn't matter, you just go back to what you were. So it's just like free hit points, essentially. Pretty wild. I guess you don't really want to... I guess we don't specifically want to be wandering around the streets of Baldur's Gate as a Displacer beast, though. Presumably, I don't know. And the Displacer beasts, then, are they related to the Illithids? I know they're tentacly, so maybe they are. I don't know in the lore terms. Absorb intellect. Gobble up a foe's intellect, lowering their intelligence by 1 per turn, and healing your wounds for 5 turns. For D8 every 5 turns. That's insane. Yeah. You don't get a saving throw or anything against it. It just happens. Wow. A free cast. You discovered a... Oh, this is a toggleable passive feature. You discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs for your next action or spell are removed. Refreshes after a long rest. So if it's toggleable... So you can only toggle it on once. And then when it's used, that's it, you can't use it again. It's just literally free cast. It is one free use of anything you like. Every long rest. That's what I'm reading that as. Right, okay. So its strength, David, is in the fact that you can use it on anything. Like any ability. I assume you could probably use it on Action Surge. So for a fighter, you can attack twice. Free cast. Action Surge. Attack twice. And then Action Surge again to attack twice. So potentially you could get 6 plus attacks with a fighter using that in a single turn. That's if I'm understanding that right. It's pretty good. It's a lot of flexibility with that. Yeah, and I assume also you could stack that with like any of these other Illithid abilities as well. Mind Sanctuary, once every long rests, sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Huh. Interchangeably with each other? Does that mean so you could give... I guess it's you're sharing your minds. You're literally giving other people their actions. So if Nib dropped down a Mind Sanctuary and say everybody's in it, he could just like go attack, 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 and the others can just stand there and give their actions to him. That is insane, David. What the fuck? Again, it's only once per long rest you can use that. That is wild, though. And it doesn't have to be on Nib. It could be like on, like, you know, on Karlach or Lae'zel or anyone else who like goes to town. Hell, use it on Halsin in his owlbear form. So you're not getting extra actions. You're just allowing other characters to get, like, you know, a lot of times Shadowheart, I'll do an attack with her, or I'll do a magic attack, and it just like will fail or miss, and you know she could give that to somebody else to use. That's incredible. And finally, Mind Blast. Yeah, we've seen that being used. Spew forth a conical, I guess, wave of psychic energy and possibly stun targets within. Now, of course, that, I mean, 4d8 plus 3 psychic damage is amazing, and possibly stunned with an int save for 1 turn. Once every long rest. A 14-meter range. It's amazing. We've seen it used on us. And we also saw it used by the Emperor there as well in that fight. Of course, I suspect you can hit your own allies with that. So that's the only drawback of that. Wow. I'm kind of glad I didn't refuse this now. This is amazing. These abilities are amazing. What to go for first? We've got 5. We can take 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I get to choose 5 out of these and leave 4 behind. Wow. Decisions. Let's take the Psychic Dominance, as it's a very nice passive. Wow, look at his brain. Not looking good. I think I'll probably... We'll take the Illithid Expertise as a very nice passive as well. And as we're like going to be heading into Baldur's Gate shortly, no doubt there's going to be all sorts of people we're going to be talking to that we're going to want to try and persuade, deceive, and intimidate. So I'll take that. Let's go ahead and take the Displacer Beast. That should be just fun. Obviously, again, I don't want to be running around the streets. They might have a problem with that, but if we're like attacking any kind of like doing any kind of dungeon or enemy base or anything, that could be fun. So we've got that heal, absorb intellect is very cool. The free cast, the sanctuary to get, yes, let anybody use your abilities. The Mind Blast and the Black Hole. Oh, and the Fracture Psyche. Oh, 2 more. Let me take the heal. The Absorb Intellect, I think. And let me take the free cast as well. Okay. So we've still got the Sanctuary, Mind Blast, Black Hole, and Fracture Psyche to pick up. Okay, cool. So be it. Yeah, no doubt. All right, yeah, no doubt. That's the only problem, is it? Like, people might react badly to seeing a displacer beast just wandering around. I won't want to use it just yet. We'll get a nice surprise when we pop it out. Let me go just loot these guys. Kyrin hair. Kyrin of heralds of good fortune, of good reason. Even the tiny shard of the hair holds a wealth of benevolent magic. Well, let's take that then.
Light on my feet. Let's have a look.
Scroll of Otto's irresistible dance. Cause a creature to start dancing, making it unable to take actions or move. Its attackers have advantage on attack rolls, no doubt. Dancer has disadvantage on attack rolls and dexterity saving throws. Just force them to stand there and dance. The hell? And a diamond. Fucking hell, mate. Yeah, okay, I've got those ones. Damn. This is... I don't know what I was expecting to happen. It was not any of this that has happened. I'll say that. Okay, healing potions, some food, and a silver ingot. Wow. Blow my mind, guys. I wasn't expecting any of this. Uninhibited Kashigo boots. Yeah, with unarmed strikes, I'm not really going to be using those, but never mind.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur
He hates
of his
us.
powers being siphoned away.
Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, let's speak to the Emperor. Is he just going to hang out here then?
I need a quick word.
Feels wonderful, doesn't it? You wear it well.
Okay, that's that then. Okay, so now we're getting back to the material plane. Okay, guys, let's go. Are you sure you want to leave the astral plane? I think so. Yeah, we'll do that as we head out. Heather, don't worry about it. We should be fine. Yeah, that was a whole thing. So I guess they came on to attack us because they figured where we were, but that kind of... Unless he opened that up and they were like, huh, why's he open this up? Let's go.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Yeah, it's been a long day. Fucking hell, you can say that again. You can say that again. Wildness. Yeah, Lae'zel. Let's have a chat with her real quick. What the hell?
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prison.
Oh, he's looking a bit veiny.
Gith's only son. He lives.
The tainted blood of the mother. The traitor prince. The Laxarai.
Yeah, his face is looking a bit veiny now, isn't it? Orpheus is a traitor. What did he do? A mighty powerful prince if he can block out a lithid hive mind. Our dream figure is a mind flayer. Isn't that more concerning? Maybe not to her. Yeah, tell me about Orpheus, please, from your perspective, Laser. Bear in mind that she may have been lied to or indoctrinated. Yeah, I'll finish. Once we finish this conversation, we'll finish up the stream, Heather.
He sought Vlaakith's head in a geich ploy for her throne. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith.
So tell me.
Long ago, when we rose up against our geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157? They're all called Vlaakith. 157. It's like they just numbers them. Hi, hey, I'm Queen Vlaakith 157. That's a lot of Vlaakiths. Yeah, how does Orpheus fit in? Keep silent. Get the idea. Yeah, we don't really know. Yeah, because they're born from eggs, aren't they? Does each one spawn a new egg? I don't know.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay.
Right, okay.
Orpheus is Gith's renegade spawn. A geich thrall who would return us to our slavers. He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlaakith I. He would have fed our empire to the Illithids had he succeeded. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us.
Yeah, but he didn't,
Yet
did he?
The traitors with us, controlled by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would hand Vlaakith's dominion to his geich masters. The astral plane would be first to fall. The others would soon follow.
Yeah, what happens now? Orpheus wasn't killed, he was imprisoned. Can you trust your teachings? It's just one Githyanki. Is he really all that dangerous to Vlaakith? Yeah. Let's say this. Orpheus wasn't killed, he was imprisoned, so...
Entirely.
Okay, yeah, of course.
Vlaakith cast Sivim Hrath Crashed. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. This is the creed. I will not abandon all 10,000 protocols over one sovereign secret.
Fair. I guess. Yeah, but the Emperor was telling us that there was likely to be civil war if his existence was brought about. So there's obviously some people who believe he's like should be the true ruler or something. Let me ask this: just one Githyanki is really all that dangerous?
Orpheus is not Githyanki. He is a geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki's skin, and the most powerful mind master known to my people. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt.
Right.
2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince.
Okay, if you say so.
The Githyanki would be slaves once more. And one by one, the plains would fall to the geich.
Right, okay. The Emperor's astral touch tadpole promises exceptional power. She's not going to go for that. Until I get to the point of getting spare tadpoles, there's no really point in trying to convince anybody else, is there? So I want them all for myself.
You've no room. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Okay, I didn't mean to... Right, okay, that's a thing. It looks like Shadowheart wants to speak to us, but let's leave it here. We can speak to her later. So we're at the end of the stream today. Yeah! Yeah, and as Pinky promised to go, is super serial. Yeah. Damn, so much has happened today. This game has blown my mind. I thought we were just gonna just go, oh, you deleted Ketheric. Let's just walk to Baldur's Gate now. No. No is the answer to that. What the hell? Blow my mind. Yeah, it's bring us along. So, sum up roughly. We confronted Ketheric Thorm with the help of Dame Aelin, who is kind of one of the daughter of Selûne. We dealt with him, and we found out from that encounter, of course, that we found out who the other two chosen are, which is Gortash, who officially in the public eye is a Heather. Thank you.
Dragon King Slice.
Turn it up. Thank you, my dear. Who's a nobleman and kind of like pseudo politician / merchant, where in reality he's obviously he's a slaver, he's corrupt as all hell, and he is the chosen one of the god Bane, who is the tyrant god of death. The third chosen, of course, is Orin, who is the chosen of Baal, the murder god of death. And of course, Ketheric Thorm was the chosen one of Merkel, the necromantic god of death, the bone god, or whatever you want to call him. Finally, we defeated him, and then defeated his incarnation, and then he was done and dusted for all good, all time, seemingly. Obviously, Gortash and Orin were almost got Sorin there. Somebody else. We're not happy about that. They've headed over with the army to Baldur's Gate. I guess they're technically on the warpath. Obviously, their plan is still to take everything over, and our plan is still to stop them. But a lot going on there. And of course, we found out that our spirit guardian all along was actually a mind flayer. But yeah, I mean. So yeah, he technically lied. That's the thought I was trying to think of earlier. So ever since we first met him, we were questioning him. You take care, Red Mage. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Ever since we met him, he was like, yes, I was also, it's truth. I was also infected by an illithid parasite. That's true. But then he said he was going to do everything his magic, half-truth, was what his power was what was stopping us turning. It's actually Orpheus's power, but he was currently manipulating it. Notice I was going to say dichotomy or the mirror here. So we've got the chosen, the evil god. Death gods, the chosen of them. They're controlling an illithid hive mind to enact their schemes. And then we've got on the other side, we've got an illithid, a mind flayer guy, who is controlling this Githyanki dude, legendary Githyanki dude, who nobody likes apparently, to fight against them. So So it's like you got means, whether I guess the means justify the ends, regardless. Yeah, okay, and we've fully leaned into developing our illithid potential, and he's always looking a little bit green around the gills, so to speak. Well, not green, because he was already green, but a little bit blue, a little bit veiny. I'm just going to get very tentacly. Yeah, it really is, Heather. It makes me think that actually nothing good is going on. We got a bit we got from Will, of course, about his pact with Mizora. He mentioned his fight with the dragon cultists and the fact that they worship Tiamat. Tiamat is the five-headed evil dragon god. And Will was obviously like, yeah, scary, can't trust them. We find out that the Githyanki, eons ago, the reason that they ride red dragons is because they went to the infernal realm, planes, and basically asked for help to fight against the Illithids. So they are not subservient, but they are kind of in debt to this evil dragon god. It's it's all sorts of madness. But yeah, I'm excited for Monday when we come back. We're going to be heading to Baldur's Gate with the main goal of trying to find and eliminate Gortash and Orin. I guess that's our new main goal at the minute, our new main quest. The dating life. Not much at the minute, High, but so I guess we had a little kiss with Shadowheart, and that's as far as that's gone. Lae'zel went hard on us, so I was like, yeah, let's do this, Lae'zel. Will totally hit on us, and I think, yeah, we had a little kiss with Will, but then he was like, oh, I'm not a slut like you, so got to choose between me and Lae'zel. I was like, okay, well, I'll see you later, Will. He was fine about it. And then we've kind of like had a bit of a thing with Gale as well. Gale was like, yeah, but nothing actually happened with Gale. He was just like, let's just hang out. But I haven't really like, gone out of my way to pursue anything in particular with anybody. Halsin's made a few comments, like, you know, like I probably started it. I was like, hey, damn, you're a fine figure of a druid. And he's like, yeah, you're not bad at it yourself either. Who else? Karlak, I've definitely tried to hit on, but she was like, ha, almost like nervously, like, no, anyway, boss, let's just go do work. Not that kind of, let's do smashing, not that kind of smashing. Let's do other, and I'm like, okay, I can't. So she's kind of hard to read. So I don't know whether Karlak's kind of into us, but is too nervous about the whole situation, or whether she's totally not into us. It's hard to say. Astarion, it came up previously. He was like, no, you're definitely not my type at all. And I was like, okay, well, fine, fuck you, buddy. But I don't know if you're just saying that, just as being an asshole. You definitely should do that, Heather. So yeah, that's where we're at, High. And it's not, I know it's a thing, but it's not something I, as a player, care too much to push in any particular direction. It's not like I'm like, oh, I've got to romance this person and this person's important to me. I'm just like, if they throw themselves at me, I'll go with it, and if they don't, it's fine. I'd rather just fight stuff anyway. So yeah, that's where we're at with that, High. But guys, excellent week on the Iznib Show. Thank you so much for being here. We've made some excellent progress. On Monday, when we return, we will be presumably finally reaching the city of Baldur's Gate. So I'm looking forward to that. I can't wait to try our new fancy Illithid powers, which our deception, intimidation, and persuasion attempts are going to be far more successful now. We can also basically not counter, but I don't know exactly how it works. Spells that are cast on Orkney are going to be far less likely to work. He's got his special free cast ability. So once per long rest, he can just have one extra free use of any other ability, which is incredible, the flexibility of that. He's got his healing ability, so he can like just mind leech people. They take damage and he gets healed. What the hell? And he can also transform into a displacer beast. What the fuck? That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be some good fun times. What else in terms of side quests? Of course, we've got the whole Astarian Cazador situation we need to look into. And of course, we also need to try and save Will's dad. Who's still in the clutches of Gortash. Fascinating. I need to get to the store as well. We've got loads of junk we need to sell. But I'm sure there's going to be a number of stores in the city, no doubt. And of course, Gale mentioned that if we go to a certain magic bookstore, he feels they'll have some information on the crown that is controlling the Elder Brain. That would definitely disrupt their plans if we could remove that. Just mess with the magical item in that regard. And it seems to be him killing himself is like kind of off the cards now. I don't know. But anyway, thank you all for being here, guys. Thank you to Becky Asaishi for the follow. Thank you, Becky. Appreciate it. And thank you to Heather for the 100 bitties there. I appreciate you, my dear. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their Friday evening. Or their Friday day, if it's still early for you. And a wonderful weekend. I will return on Monday for more Baldur's Gate. Congratulations to Fusion for winning the raffle for this month. And congratulations to Ryan for being the runner-up. Heather, I know you're a fan of the raffle tickets. And anybody else, over the weekend, I will contact the sponsors and see what they want to do about that, because they were discussing the possibility of changing things up slightly, how it functions. So just for now, just hang on to your points, and hopefully I'll get an answer back for that on Monday. Until then, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Of course, anybody can contact me on Discord over the weekend if you need me for anything or need to tell me anything. But otherwise, I will see you all on Monday. Looking forward to it. Baldur's Gate, we're finally going to see it. I'm excited. Have a good one, guys. Take care. I'll see you all soon.